All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a fine and lovely day today. We have something important to do today. That is play Lotro. Yeah. So I had planned apparently to make my game capture work. Why is that not working? Did I change it? I don't know what's going on. Oh, this might be fun. I might have to relaunch. Well, okie dokes. I'm just gonna have to relaunch the game real quick because I think I messed up. But while we're on the I guess not starting soon screen, today the plan is I am on Anor, legendary server, fun old time. And basically, I want to get started. There we are. Or not. There we are. I wanted to get started on a new character, and we have decided Hunter. The reason for that is because I kind of want a class that I very clearly know quite well, and also a class that, you know, is just generally a little bit quicker. Because my plan is I want to get a level 130 character before the server goes down, which is, I think, the end of August. So that gives me about 2 months. Yeah. So basically, I had a little bit of an issue with this because I wanted a character, but I am going to be transferring this character, right? So I don't like the, like, -1 names, personally. I'm a little bit against them. Not, like, against them, like, you know, I think less review for it. It's just I personally, I'm not really a huge fan of him. So I can't use Ennis for Eel, even though he's already level 50, because I have an Ennis for Eel on Evernight, and I technically don't have a Degrom, but I don't know. Nightmare, I would love to use, but the -1 kind of ruins it, and I'm pretty sure I still can't make Nightmare the normal, because it's offensive or something. Oh, it's just name is taken now. Wait a minute, so okay, whatever. So basically, I also have Tarvelard, but again, Tarvelard isn't used. And I could be a burglar. But again, we're choosing Hunter. So I have Yaimio. Random name. I know I'm not using it. And it's alright. It's a Y. I never really use Y in my names, but I think it sounds alright enough. So yeah, I want to just today get a little bit of a start on making a hunter, an elf hunter. It's been a while since we've leveled an elf hunter. In fact, just a hunter in general, right? The last time I wait a second. I don't. But do I though? I'm not actually. Imagine actually having a fast log out. That's kind of amazing. Yaimio. I didn't do what I was supposed to do of that. And now it should log in properly, hopefully. Clearly can't even make a character correctly. God. It's just like an extra waste of time. There's no point doing it that way. So if we do that, should update everything, and then very quickly I need to remember how to play me Hunter. Yeah, it'll be fine for the moment. Like, I don't think we need to have a particular setup of stats, though we are going to have a large inventory of stuff, and I do want to quickly sort out my inventory, grab all my special items. The earrings are going to be big things that help us with this whole thing. So let's get on that. 10-year Mordor frame. We'll do those in a little bit, but for now I want the Fate of Gundabad and the whatever that one is. What was it called? I don't know. Earring of the Dead City, Fateful Gundabad thing, and then the rest of those we can chuck into our vault storage when we get somewhere later. I could spend the 100 Lotro points to skip past this whole thing. I don't really think it's worth it. Personally, it's like not a huge deal. Going completely the wrong way. I'm skipping far ahead. It's been a while since I've actually had to do the intro. Another thing as well we're going to do is we'll probably like it's not going to be like a major thing, but I would like to at least get a bit of focus on a bit of focus on the like virtues and stuff, you know. I think this is the like first time in a little while that we've actually actively played a hunter with, I think, our sort of more renewed understanding of like Redline. We did obviously do that for Tarvelard, Enisfiel, and such, but I think, you know, I never really started fully from scratch for a while. Back into this place, but there's nothing here. I'm actually curious to see how much work or how much like I could get into this. Again, I could have just, you know, skipped ahead, used my level 50, but I think Enisfiel is in kind of this weird spot at the moment where, like, because I dropped him at 50, it's kind of like weird because I don't like know where he is in terms of like armor, stats, and stuff. And whilst I could very easily fix that, it's not too difficult. It's just like awkward to pick it up again. Whereas starting fresh, then it's like, well, I know I have nothing, and then I can start from scratch, and then we're all good. So I think that's the good idea to go with. We're not gonna have any stuff. I'm really curious what happens if I put like virtue experience on here or not, because obviously I can't access that yet. But I wouldn't want to because it would put it into charity, and it's like, why bother? You know, may as well get some determination or confidence out of it. Another kind of good thing is we have now got so much more in terms of we have so much more in terms of just content for this beginning stuff. So since we were last on here properly, we have Yondershire, we have Angle, we have, I think, Wildwoods since I was last on here. So there's a couple extra bits that we can get some good gear. We can obviously go to Wildwoods at level 20, get some actual like good upgraded gear from that. Like the Wildwoods gear is very good. Sorry, not Wildwoods. Yondershire. Though I think the Wildwoods cloak is possibly the best level 50 cloak that I know of. And this will actually be really useful because we have a lot of experience in these levels of, you know, 1 to 50, and we have a lot of experience in you know, 65 and up to 75 now, where whilst I'm obviously not going to be crafting as much, and I'm not going to be like farming as much in terms of like, you know, yeah, I'm not going to be farming like you know, raid items. I can at least use like the second tier down stuff and have a bit of time with that. Though I'm obviously going to not be doing massive farming stuff. I am going to just be like, hey, I can, you know, good enough to get through to the next bit of content, because although we do have quite a bit of time, we don't have too much time. And that's the biggest thing with this. Because I'll probably end up doing like stream only for this, we will have a lot less time than otherwise we would have. But I think it'll be well worth it. I think I'll probably do some like moats farming in the background if I ever get a chance, because I mean, although there is the minus 40%, so the, you know, 60% total, with the earrings at least and all the double XP stuff, it's just gonna take like an hour instead of 45 minutes, but we can very easily get that level 20, open up those loot boxes, and I'm sure we'll gather a load. I won't put it on my filter as much as it will be annoying, but I will keep those. Just, why am I... No, I am going the right way. Yeah, I'll keep them off my filter, and then I'll just try and put them into... I'll even possibly make a carry-all character, similar to what I've done before. And then go from there. Overlapping voice is nice. Oh, I have to be really careful actually, because it's quite easy to break the final. Oh, people are doing. That's cool. Interesting. How many people are on? 64. Hmm. Is there anything good looking that we can get, like cosmetically? I know we'll obviously get a load of the cloaks, and hopefully we, we'll fill up that more. I am doing this for the frames and the cloaks and all the titles and stuff, so ideally. Why do I have 2 flames? Either way. If it really comes to it and I don't get like a certain frame, I'm sure it's possible to go on like Shadowfax, which is up to level 100 now, I think, and just go that route. But hey, why not? Do it on the kind of original server. There's a bit more like urgency to it because it will be shutting down sooner. However, on top of that as well, I guess, because Shadowfax is still at 100, we can't push for that 130. I do wonder if there'll be a level 140 sort of period of time, or if they're just going straight like shut down immediately after. I am a little bit curious. Oh, I'm distracted, aren't I? I always thought these guys were like evil because in my head, well, I mean, kind of are. More meaning I thought these guys would be directly enemies, like straight away, because you just kind of expect it. You see a red name, and I think you just naturally kind of expect that to be the case. Which is funny because not actually what happened. Yeah, this is like one of the only intro things where I do the extra quest. I tend to not really do it for the other ones because it's kind of like out of the way. Whereas this one, it's like you're already going there, you know? So it's like, why not? I need to get used to using Blindside as well. Not only because of the deed, but because of the fact it gives me 3 focus, which I always forget. But it is like a really useful thing, you know? Okay. Oh, actually, missions will be a good thing for this as well. Like, the missions gear is going to be quite important, I think. But also, just generally, I think if I were to, and this would be not the greatest idea in the world, if I were to Valar a character on my ult and then help myself do missions, that could possibly give me just a pure advantage there. I mean, not even possibly, it will, but like, I don't know. Kind of want to just do this normally, you know? Cool. Let's make sure that was the lowest out of those, and then put that back on. We good. We good. Right. Oh, interesting. So it's a quest for the legendary servers. I guess I should do it, right? These are a load of, like, extra quests. It doesn't give me anything better, but the advantage is, obviously, more experience to start with. I mean, I'll do them. I think it's in the spirit of the legendary servers, in a sense. Should I use that? Can I use that for the extra run speed for a bit? Yeah, why not? Cool. And then we'll also now have the strength stance, which will be an increase to our crit, which is quite nice. And also the, induction bow damage and stuff overall. Just more damage in it. That's what we want. Okay, so 2 more Barghests. 2 more of these. Wait, are we overleveled? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. What's the earliest memory I have of Lotro? So the earliest thing that I remember of Lotro was an ad for it. So I never saw an ad like on TV, which I know there have been, but I saw a ad like on a banner ad kind of thing. I just remember going on a website, don't know what website it was, and seeing in the corner a little square box. It was actually about here-ish on the screen, and it was an image I think they use quite occasionally, but it was an image of like Aragorn with a torch at Weathertop. They use it, at least they used to use it a bit more than they do now. And, you know, it says Lord of the Rings Online and whatever. And I remember being like, oh, I like Lord of the Rings. And I sort of remembered it in my head. And then the next day, I think, or a day or two after, my best friend, when I went to school, the whatever day, had mentioned that he had started playing Lotro. And, you know, suggested, like, hey, why don't you give it a try? So I did. And here I am. And I remember as well going to see, because my original server was Arkenstone, because at the time it didn't tell you what region it was from. It just said it was A, I think, was kind of the reason. It was the first one in the list. But I remember it being really weird because we went to, not weird, but it was kind of funny because we went to watch, I think it would have been The Hobbit, right? And, you know, it would have been whichever one had Smaug in it. Can't remember the names of the Hobbit films. Unexpected Journey. The second one, I guess, then. And yeah, I remember them being like, Arkansas. We looked at each other and we were like, oh, that's our server. Yeah. And now I'm here. It's funny because I also say, like, my first video obviously was me playing Hunter. I don't think I ever mentioned it in said video, but my first Lotro video at least. But I had actually planned to make that a Bjorning series because Bjorning had just been released like that week. So I had actually planned to make a Bjorning, and I planned to, you know, play as the new class and race combination, and that was going to be like the whole series. Unfortunately, I didn't realize at the time, because I was playing fully free to play, that you would have to like buy it for Lotro points or whatever. And I didn't have enough Lotro points, and I didn't really have the ability to just like buy Lotro points at the time. So we're stuck with Hunter, I guess. I say stuck. I love Hunter. It's like my favorite class, as simple as it may be. The reason I chose Hunter for this is because it's just quicker, you know? It's just really quick. I get the run speed, I get ranged attacks, I get really powerful skills. Tracking, you know, it just speeds up the whole questing thing. It just makes sense to me. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't know what I was doing. So my first class was actually Burglar. I think Burglar was different than it is now at the time, because it was quite a while ago, you know, 10 years ago. But I just remember like not understanding what on earth I was doing, and not really flowing well with the pace of Burglar, because it is kind of a slower paced class in some situations. So I deleted it and I made my Hunter. Which is why I always was like, I want to go back and I want to learn Burglar, and now at least I have a max Burglar, so it's nice. Yeah, I've only seen it on like YouTube and stuff. I kind of wish I was more like ingrained in it, but I think it was a very US thing, right? I could be wrong, but personally I had never seen, though maybe I just don't really watch TV that much, and I haven't for like many years. I just don't really find many TV shows interesting personally. So maybe I just never saw the ads for it, but as far as I'm aware, the like free-to-play ad was only in the US. But I saw the Riders of Rohan one on YouTube. I really like that one for some reason, just like the live action. The only MMO advertisement I ever remember was the Ozzy Osbourne World of Warcraft trailer. That's the only trailer I remember distinctly in my head actually playing or actually watching. Never actually really played WoW. I have played WoW, just not like clearly not as much as this game. But that's the only ad that for some reason sticks in my mind. I think it's because it was just so over the top. Oh wait, I thought it was stuck. Oh no. Though that said, I don't know if anybody saw my clearly amazing Star Wars reference. Today, actually, I had a delivery of something quite nice, in my opinion, which was I have recently purchased. Oh, I think I remember the Mr. T one as well. Yeah, but I'm only remembering it like right this second now. So I bought recently, and it got delivered today, a collector's edition of Lotro, the physical, the Codemasters one. I love it. It's so great. I really like the box. Or not the box. I like what's in the box, right? Which I think would be the point. But it comes with the like little Witch King figurine, and also this like red book. I'll see if I can bring it up on stream. Oh wait, I didn't actually post it to Discord. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so there's like this red book to it. In fact, I wonder if I could look it up. But I thought it was just like a notebook, and it was actually just the manual. Of like, oh, okay, here it is. Yeah. This is on Reddit. Yeah, so this is what I just basically purchased. So you get like a Witch King mithril figurine, which has like painting instructions on the back, a making of DVD. This is the manual, which I really like that. And a map of Angmar, the worst place in the game. So I don't know why I'd want that, but clearly I have a map of the worst place in the game. Unfortunately for me, there is a code in there for some nice items. However, from my knowledge, because it's a Codemasters thing, it will no longer work. So, sad times all round. But overall, I mean, I got a cool little collectible thing now. I got a little bit collectible crazy recently in terms of Lotro. I've got that. I've got the game guides, like the Prima game guides. I've got volume 2 with me now, but I've got the other one coming. I'm really curious to see like the difference, but it's really funny because I actually thought it would be really useful for the Iron Man, because it actually lists all the unique like rare drops, like item drops from enemies up to like level 50, because obviously level 50 was the max at the time. And I'm really curious to see if I can like find some kind of lesser known items that are like super useful to that specific sort of challenge. I think it'd be really interesting. I don't think there's many times where you just see goblin, right? Normally it has like a prefix. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels weird saying just goblin. I'm also playing Hunter really lazily right now. But I mean, if that's not what Hunter is all about, right? Just lazy play. I think it's less lazy and more me not actively having to think about it. I can just be like, yeah. My least favorite class? I don't necessarily know. Oh, do I? No, don't do this to me, eBay. I've just seen a cut like... Oh, I'm going to have to buy that, aren't I? That's expensive, though, and I have to get it shipped from the US. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to buy all the collector's editions. I do want to. I really, really want to. Please don't die. I need to do that at some point. My least favorite class. I would be honest and say right now, Brawler. But it's not my least favorite class because it's necessarily bad. It's my least favorite class because I haven't spent any time with it. I don't particularly hate any class. It's like classes I don't necessarily understand. I think the 3 classes I know the least are probably Lawmaster, Captain, and Brawler. Brawler obviously being the newest, therefore meaning I just haven't spent any time with it whatsoever. But I also, from what I have played, haven't really like super enjoyed myself. I've even been playing like Mini and super enjoying Mini. Oh, hi! You're a fellowship quest. I wonder if I can actually kill you. I hope so. 500 morale doesn't seem like that much, but this is the problem when you play like max characters a lot, is you lose that sense of like what is difficult at the lower levels. Like 500 there is a fellowship quest, right? Or a small fellowship quest. So that should be difficult. However, I'm like, oh, 500 morale? That's like, you know, 500 morale? That's like a flick. But actually, it's like, you know, you've actually kind of got to work for it at this time. I've never gone this way before. I don't know if it's actually better. Sometimes I don't hit enough down hands, so this would be a guaranteed way of doing that. But it takes a lot longer. See, I would go blue line. But I think... So the whole draw of blue line, right, is that you can attack while running. However, even in red line, there are 2 skills that you can use. 3, I think, actually. I could be wrong about blindside. But at least 2 skills. Actually, no, upshot, I don't know. At least 2 skills that you can run and attack. Which is penetrating shot and whatever the other one is. I can't remember the name of the skills. I just click the buttons, alright? Whatever my 3 and 4, it might be upshot actually. It might be like penetrating shot, upshot. I know there's at least 2 because I just go around running with them. We can get our favorite. Yeah, I don't know if blindside, it's bad, but blindside for me is like over here because I just use it to build focus every so often, but I don't actively use it in a fight. It's really nice to build focus because it's, you know, 3 focus, and they did change it recently, so it's actually it used to do, I think, your like melee damage, not your range damage, so they changed it, and I know it like got better. So anyway, we should probably put on some of this stuff. Ooh, interesting. Is the physical mitigation and vitality better than the agility? Also, wardrobe. I'm gonna go put it on because it is actually a world drop, and that's a really good drop at level 6. Damn, I'm going the complete wrong way. Yeah, I'm actually quite lucky with we'll get the might and the vitality, and specifically the 2 vitalities, because why not? We'll put the shoulder guards on, and then yeah, at level 6, which is in a kill, literally this kill, I think, I will, there you go, I will put these on. 5 agility, 5 vitality, 41 physical mastery. I think at this level, 41 physical mastery is quite a significant boost. That is like 25% of our current physical mastery, just in one item or one little upgrade, on top of getting the what, extra 15 from the agility. Can't remember if it's 3 or 4 from agility. Let's just hope, though, that we're lucky with these world drops, because I like me some world drops. I think my plan today is I'll be quite happy if I can get to 20-ish. I want to get to the Yondershire and sort of get the Yondershire items. Because it's just, you know, they're good. They're, like, really good. Especially compared to what else is available. So we can then go without an upgrade for just a little bit. I can't remember if I can run away from him or not. So I always get paranoid. There we are. Something as well I'm curious of is, so, Degron is at level 66. And he was our legendary server character. I'm really interested to see the playtime that we have on this character at 66 versus the playtime that we have on him at 66. I like to see if I'm more efficient sometimes. I know it doesn't quite match because, like, I'll stand around and not be doing anything on certain, like, videos sometimes. It's everybody's favorite hat, especially Ghosts. Don't tell him. All right. He's not allowed to know. Okay, so most important thing is don't break the final instance. Don't do that. Is bad. Oh, I can spec as well. Yeah, let's go red line. And pinning shot is a skill I also never use. I didn't even realize you got it out of red line. It doesn't even say you get it out of red line. So why have I got it? Huh? That's very weird. I thought pinning shot was something that was like you got later. I mean, it is a useful skill, and I'll take any skill that I can get at the minute. I am going to put my trap up here, though. I like it being up on a separate bar. Something about it is nice. Let's get morale pots, because I'm bad at this game. And then we'll get another honed sword, so that I can switch that out. I would like a better bow, but I don't think that gives bows, unfortunately. Not that I saw. Yeah, I knew it was redline. I just didn't realize that you got it for going redline, right? I thought it was something you spec'd into in redline, like you'd have to spend a point on. Because it doesn't actually say, because normally it says skills earned, and it'll say you got Scourging Blow and Barrage, which God, Barrage used to be so good before they nerfed it. It's probably still good now, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say that you actually get anything on redline. So I think that's what confused me more. It's kind of just not realizing that you actually got it with it. But yeah. Roots are annoying. It's like, yeah, 50% chance to break on damage after 1 second. I guess from the perspective of like a fellowship, you know, you'd pin them down and then people would already be dealing damage. But I feel like after 1 second, it's just like, why is it there? Just 50% chance to break. Just say that. So the real way to get through this without breaking it is because you cannot fix it if you break it. And I do not want to go through the intro again. If I do, I will probably spend the lottery points to skip through because I'm not doing that again. Is you just have to not attack the enemies. You just have to make sure that Eladan and Ella here are the ones in charge of killing the skeletons, because there's a weird bug where you have infinitely spawning skeletons. I guess it would be an interesting thing though if you could. So I think someone's done this before, but there's like a how long to, or like getting to max in the intro kind of thing. Not like max as in like 130, 140, but more like how far can you get? Because at some point you're going to not gain any experience. I wonder if technically here would be the better place for it, because if you have infinitely spawning enemies and allies to help you kill them, then technically it's a lot easier, right? So I think it's easily doable. I think it's very easily repeatable. So maybe we'll do that. Not today though. That never happened. No. At least not now. Skorgrim. Like the last time we're gonna see. Not really. We see him in Misty Mountains. It's funny because I feel like at this point I skip so much of the story until I get to level 50. I'm like, Skorgrim, I will see you never. By the time I get back on the epic quest line, you're probably dead. No, he'll be in the caves in Bree. Also, another thing, again, that will also help us being a hunter, like, I forgot about it, but it's a kind of a big point, is travel skills. You know, that clearly makes sense. Wait a second, I've never fallen down there before. What is this? What is this, amateur hour? Never even realized they were down here. I thought they just kind of showed up. You know how enemies just kind of appear when they're needed? Why were you all the way over there? Are you just being completely useless? I mean, dwarves, am I right? Okay. So Eladan and Elahir are there. Or Elrahir. I miss his R, but whatever. You can't die here, you're in the next patch. Yeah, so I think you have to, like, if you just completely skip over them doing it, right? And you just go straight here, I think that's what breaks it. If you don't like these guys have their dialogue, I think the way it works is it, like, breaks a script of something. That would be my guess. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I didn't make the game, so I don't know. Feel like that could be a better animation for that. It'd be nice to have a little touch up of the start instances, I feel. Just like, you know, make things look a little bit more polished. For the long beards. Just don't trip over them. I kind of feel bad though, right? Because I'm totally just like ditching these guys. And he's been crushed under a rock. Like, again, are we the bad guys sometimes? I feel like sometimes we're the bad guys, you know? Not like as in the ultimate evil. I just feel like sometimes we could be better. Start bringing morality into my MMOs. Does it actually do any... No. So right now this is still, funnily enough, my best skill to use, I think. And the skill I'm not using. Yeah. It'd be interesting. I think I've talked about this before, but like... I want to try and do either a pacifist run of the game, which I don't think is possible, but potentially. Or I really like the idea of like a minimum kill kind of run, or like counting how many kills and trying to get the least. Trying to get from like 0 to 140. I can think of a way. If you can get to level 20, this would not be including farming, because very clearly it's possible with farming, but I can think of a way with... if you can get to level 20, I can think of a way to do it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Like, if you can get to level 20, I can definitely do it, because... Farm to Max makes a return. Oh no. That was what Afka was. Afka was actually my Farm to Max character that was actually supposed to be useful. And then I kind of just got bored of the farming because it's really nice at the beginning because you're like, yeah, I'm getting levels and blah, blah, blah. After a while, though, it can get a little tiring if you just kind of, that's all you do. Not that I dislike farming. I just think if it's the only thing you do for a while, it can get a little bit on top of you. Right. So we need to... Well, first thing I need to do is log out and log back in. But first thing I'm going to do is keep some of these items. Like my Essence Reclamation Scrolls. Let's also hope, because of our luck so far... There is a Juggler's Dagger can drop from one of the goblins up by Lamiel's Vineyard. And I'm hoping that maybe we can get that. Would be nice, I think. But first thing, I am going to quickly just relog because I like my skin. And more specifically, I like my map because I just think that looks better. So. But level 7 in 40 minutes. I'd say that, well, actually, I think it took like 6 minutes to actually log in. So I'd say like level 7 in like a half an hour. A little over. Not bad. I've done worse. Let's go farming. No, let's not do that. Oh. Midsummer's a thing. Your biggest organ, true. Nothing there yet. Cool. Okay. First things first, actually, is I need a horse. And clearly we're going to choose the second best horse, other than the hobby horse, which is the Ash Plains. Which honestly is my favorite. I just kind of like the amusement of the hobby horse more, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we're going to spend a little bit of time going through Ered Luin. We should get to, I think it's roughly level... I'd like to say level 15 by the end of this. I'm not going to guarantee and say that, but that's my sort of goal. My ideal level out of this. I'm not going to go for the Slayer stuff, though I am going to remember that I need to go for, like, determination. I'm not going to go for Slayer stuff. I'm just going to kill what I kill, and then if I get the Slayer, then it's whatever. Goblins, I think we should passively get anyway. But quests and locations, that's like the main focus. And then we do have the advantage of the Midsummer Festival, though we want to do that when we have a bit higher level, because it obviously scales with us. In fact, we also have the Midsummer like quest line, which also scales with us as well. So we have quite a bit to help us get where we want to go. Again, I'd like to get to level 20 by the end of tonight. I think that's certainly doable. I don't know if we'll get into Yondershire, but I want to be ready for Yondershire. Because level 20 will be... Why? Level 20 will be when I can, like, actually equip all that gear. Which, unfortunately, I could have, like, farmed it on a different character, I'm sure, but... Because it's account bound, but... Why did I do that? What was the point of getting on my horse? No clue. Oh, we've got to be careful, actually. Bleeds. I'm going to be very careful, and I sold all my health pots, didn't I? Good thing I get a couple from here. Or at least I think I should. Bow upgrade. Nice. Yeah, someone should give me something. I guess another advantage, somewhat, of whether or not this is a necessarily good thing, is because there are only 79 players currently, then we are less likely to be seeing people. So the Midsummer Festival's been up for like, I think a week or two. It's until, I think, was it the 11th? No, 7th of July? I know it's like the week before my birthday, but I don't know what day before my birthday. Midsummer is until the 7th of July. So 16th of June, 7th of July. So about 2 weeks ago it started, and then finishes in what, like a week? Yeah, I definitely think the launcher is the next thing I hope they give some love to. Part of me was like, I know it wouldn't matter, but I feel like when I complain about something, I feel like I need to almost articulate what I feel is wrong with it. So when I was like complaining about the launcher, because it's probably currently the most outdated thing, I wanted to like try and learn UX design and just like try and redesign the launcher. Although I know that won't be a means to an end. It's not like it's going to change the launcher. Just be in my mind, I can be like, this is what it could look like. It'll be my example. I could be like, this is what it could be. One day. Yeah, many times I think we've complained about the launcher. Like the very vague error messages for whatever reason. I don't understand why they have those. It's very small. I personally find it better to just do the direct download through like lotro.com. Just because personally I like having the store in-game, which the Steam client doesn't let you have. And that's kind of it for the most part, but I don't like the idea of having to launch Steam. Like, if I want to play the game, I don't want to launch Stream and then, like, or launch Steam, sorry. Have Steam do that, like, update that it does every time I launch it, I swear, and then have to log in to start the game launcher to then update the launcher to update, like, to play. What kind of Lotro videos have I made? So I have made a few. I had 2 series running, one on the legendary server, one on the main server. I'd been doing the main server one since I think 2015. Our level 1 to at the time 130. And then we did a couple videos of one on the Gundabad expansion, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the footage got corrupted, so that's why I haven't actually released anything, just saying. And more recently, the sort of biggest thing, my most viewed video, was I did a free-to-play series, which, you know, with the free-to-play changes, kind of became a bit moot, so. I do want to do a season 2, though. I just have to work out what the angle is for it, right? Though I do have a video hopefully coming out soon that I'm working on, which the title is a lot scarier, and I guess it's slightly clickbaity, but it's also not, which is, and this isn't to put anybody off of playing, because it's technically a very me issue, but the video title I have planned is a video called Lotro's Big Security Issue, or something along those lines. The Lotro security issue. Vague enough where I can... It is correct for the video, but it's also slightly clickbaity. It's not really. It is actually an issue I have actually a problem with, and I personally hope gets fixed. And I know SSG has at least seen my videos, because they've sent me stuff, and I've been in the beacon before, and, like, they know I stream. So maybe it'll get something done. I don't know if I have that power, but if I point out something that's a problem, and it is a big deal, maybe they'll like pick up on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating what the issue is. But you have to wait for the video. So basically, there are I think 13 servers, 13 main servers. They are 100% experience. So you gain if you kill an enemy. You'll, let's say, get 100 experience. Whereas there are 3 legendary servers, which is Anor, Treebeard, and Shadowfax, which have different experience gain amounts. So Anor, which is the first legendary server, is 60% experience. So if I kill that same enemy, I will get, instead of getting 100 experience, I'd get 60 experience. Treebeard is even slower. You would only get 40% of your experience. And if I remember correctly, Treebeard is 120% experience. It's like more than normal to be like super quick, right? Other than that, Shadowfax and Treebeard have like difficulty scalers for the game, which personally I don't really care that much about, honestly. But they are also, instead of being like just slow experience, they're actually like progression servers. So every like 6 months or 3 months, depending on the server, it will upgrade to the like newest expansion or the next expansion. So they'll start at level 50, then they go to like 60, 75, 85, or whatever it is, 95, 100, 105, 115, 130, Was it 115, 120, 130, 140? I can't remember. But this server, Anor, is shutting down in August because it reaches 140, which is the current max. So I am currently playing just to catch up and get all the exclusive rewards. And I thought I'd make a new hunter because I like hunters. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna make Green Hunter. Yeah. What are colors? A lot of people just like it because I think a lot of it came about because people felt like the game was too easy and you over leveled. I think it is quite easy if you do everything and you're a little bit of a completionist to over level. So, you know, you do a level 20 quest, but you're like 5-6 levels above. If you do all of it. So it's kind of just to make it more in line with that, especially the more lower content that gets added, the like lower areas. Yeah, all those other servers, Treebed, Shadowfax, and Anor are VIP servers, so you do have to pay the VIP subscription, which is another reason why they do get a few less people. I'm sure right now, Treebed and Shadowfax will be getting a lot because they updated to... Treebed went to 65 yesterday, and Shadowfax went to 100 yesterday. So I'm sure they've got a little boost in players, mostly Treebird, I think. For me, personally, I just like the frames. So by getting certain achievements in this, you get different frames. So for example, you get this one for, I think, hitting level 50 or something. This one for going into Moria. And there's a few more that I haven't achieved, which is why we're here. I am doing a really bad job at actually doing these quests. What is wrong with me? Normally, I'm good at this game, I swear. Yeah, a lot of people just want the challenge or like, you know, just that extra thing, you know. That's why I don't really care for the difficulty things personally. Like, you can get titles for not dying on those, which is nice. You know, I like the idea of having a title that says I got a challenge done. But there are a lot of other titles that I could otherwise use, so I'm not that fussed. But, you know, some people want the game to be harder, so give them what they need. I personally, yeah, I'm still a bit mad about it, because I don't think I'm the only one that feels this. I could be wrong, but I think we've somewhat agreed with it before. It does feel like the VIP servers are sometimes just like a public beta. You know, a paid beta, almost. At least with the difficulty stuff. Because they don't plan on bringing it to main servers. And I'm just like, why then? You know, I could see myself using it on like Evernight, but I don't think I see myself using it on like a legendary server. I'm good at this game sometimes when I'm not falling off of stuff. I think there is a difference for me. I think I'm knowledgeable about the game doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at the game. I know what I'm talking about, and I know very, like, specific information about the game, but I'm not, like, a master raider, you know, for example. But I don't think I have to be honest. Let's see if we can get the Juggler's Dagger, because they can drop from these guys. See, I know that. I know the rare spawn for here. Does that not prove I'm good, I guess? Also, we are not legally allowed to talk about that death. All right, okay, not allowed. Against the law. Oh, I just realized something. When does the season of the reward track end? Isn't it the end of August? Ooh. I am going to try then to get the reward track done on Anor for this season. Because if I get that done and I just transfer over my items for free at the end, I don't see a big... I see an advantage. I think a lot of people will be doing that. I mean, I know people that do it, right, for, like, right now, with having to pay for transfers, let alone getting a free one. So Level 9. Oh, that means I get another trait point. I have 2. I don't really like the top set. Range critical chance. I'll do that because it makes me fire faster. Even though I don't feel like I use quick shot enough. Oh, is that why quick shot's super quick? Oh my god, it's almost like I know this class or something. Problem is now I'm fully focusing on using quick shot when I shouldn't. Quick shot is my lazy skill. Quick shot is the skill I use when I'm running around in a under-leveled area and I just want to kill stuff quickly. Not necessarily because it's a good skill. I mean, it is a good skill, but like, you know what I mean. Cockney slang. I don't know any. Like, I could look it up. I've never really seen, like, I don't think in modern day there's a use for it. But, like, I don't understand the use of it. I heard it's, like, for, so people, like, don't necessarily overhear what you're saying, right? I heard it was something like that. But again, if it's, like, a well-known sort of thing, then people will just know what you're saying, even if you're, like, obscuring it. Feels weird. I don't know. In my regional slang. I don't think my region really has a slang. Honestly. I feel like Cockney rhyming is like the only thing I can think of. It's more accents, right? Even though the UK is quite small, like there is quite a diverse range, I'd say, of accents. I'm not very good at placing accents. I could never do that. It's impossible for me, but I mean, I think I could tell if someone's like got a Scottish accent, for example, but yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people, less so now, but maybe probably like 20 years ago, it was like around where I live, sort of close to where I live, like around the area, would be like probably more seen as just having like farmers accents kind of thing. I don't really, it's not really like that anymore. To be fair, when I was younger, I just got people saying I just didn't have an accent and I just sounded posh. I was like, I don't really know, like, how do you sound posh? I guess I get the idea of sounding posh, but I was like, I don't know how I sound posh. Or just sound like me, innit? Oh, God, I need to stop saying it. It's Ghost that's been doing it to me because he keeps coming into stream and saying, like, in it, lad, and, like, what else he's been saying? He's been doing this whole, like, word on the street thing. I just need, he needs to stop. This needs to stop happening. It's all his fault. Oh, yep. Token, definitely do not remember or do not forget the token. The amount of times I have done this quest, gone all the way back down here, and then forgotten to do the token is too many times. Cool. So determination, what else is like, what's our next one? So determination, confidence, loyalty, wit, zeal, right? I think that's, or is it valor? Are we going for valor over maybe loyalty? What is... I guess it depends. You're supposed to go loyalty, right? For the extra... So not zeal. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because again, I'm thinking of a different class. So we'll go... I'll go valor. And the idea is that I want to go, like, have half and half, because I don't want to overcap this, go into charity. That's my concern. Charity is bad. I mean, the virtue is... charity in general. It's alright. My favorite starting zone, and I will say this, I'm also writing a video for this. I'm doing a lot more writing for videos, so that's why they're coming out like super late, because I'm bad at wording stuff, so I spend longer on it. But my favorite starting zone, and I think the best starter zone, is Ered Luin, which is where I am right now. I have a whole reason. It's not just because it's pretty. I think it is the best starter area for like actually teaching stuff to the player, which is kind of like my approach to this this thought. Leaving Middle Earth. Why is it the one quest I remember the name of? No idea. I think a lot of people like the Shire. Personally, I am not a huge fan because of there is a really weird situation where I think it jumps the epic quest or the prologue jumps from level 7 to level 11. And I feel like it's a very weird thing. The reason I say it, and again, this will hopefully be articulated better when I actually release something here, is so for Ered Luin, you start over in Celandem, at least from the Elven point of view. I don't really know about the Dwarven one. But you start from Celandem, you go up to these Veilflies, right? You start next to all these quests. The epic, or the prologue, takes you up to here, right? Up to Nen Hilith. You go to Nen Hilith, you get this deed on your screen. It goes, you've unlocked a deed. And it's like Explorer. You know, you unlock Elf Ruins Exploration, right? You get Nen Hilith. And you're like, oh, what's this? A deed. Oh, I now know what deeds are, right? You see the rewards. You see this screen. And you go, oh, I need to find some other areas. And I get some rewards for it. Nice. You then go to do the quest here. And even if you do the epic, you're very likely to do the side content there and do the extra quests. In doing so, you get the Ally of Ered Luin deed, which then tells you, oh, if I complete quests, I get rewards as well. And then you go and kill a wolf, and you get a Slayer deed, and then you get Wolf Slayer. When you complete Elf Ruin Exploration, which otherwise, other than Wardspire, it takes you to naturally, it will then tell you you have more exploration deeds and an overarching wrapper for it. Defender of Ered Luin, whatever. It completes, and then you get told, hey, complete all the others. And then you can then get told from your Goblin Slayer, most likely, that you have a first tier and a second tier of Slayer deed. And then when you complete that, it also tells you you have the wrapper. So in terms of teaching you deeds, I think it's the best area. Or teaching you the concept of deeds, I guess. It also, I think, just is one of the best flowing areas in terms of questing. There's just a lot of hubs of a lot of stuff. Which is also why it lends itself to being a very good Lotro point farming place, and therefore a very good virtue place to start off in. I don't really know what the Dwarven side is. I used to Lotro point farm the Dwarven side down, for some reason. Even though I was an elf, I would like be an elf, but I'd go up to Thorin's Hall. Very weird times. Ooh, I have a skirmish. I didn't know you could get skirmish. I mean, I guess it would be it's epic battles. I was like, that's not a skirmish, that's a thing. It also then pushes you to go a little bit further outside your comfort zone because it wants you to go into Rathterig, which is like arguably the hardest part of, except Sarnor, which I don't count because it's level 40, but the hardest part of Ered Luin. But you go there for an epic. So at least you get Crookdells. So at least that's something. Oh yeah, I got Split Shot. I love Split Shot. It looks cooler when you got the faster animation though. So where am I at in terms of Defender of Ered Luin? 5 quests left. So I will come up here, complete these, go up here, complete those, come back, get that, go up to here, down to Wardspire, Caledol, Gondammon. Gondammon. And I only have 2 more wolves to kill for the extra 5 things. I mean, yeah, definitely, like, it's not, you know, like the best looking game in the world, but I definitely think it still holds up. That's why I don't try and argue with people that want to, like, say bad things about the game. I'm not gonna try and change anybody's mind if they don't like the game, because that's not really my place. I'm not the one trying to sell it. But I do find it odd when people like, this game looks ugly. I can understand from the UI perspective, possibly, which is why I use, like, skins. But yeah, when people are like, the game is ugly, I'm like, is it though? Considering its age, is it? I don't know. I don't like hobbits. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of a thing. I mean, I kind of like the Yonder Shire. I just don't like being a hobbit. I mean, with the changes, though, are we going to be forced to make a hobbit loremaster? I don't know. Considering they're making it so... Basically, well, I think literally everything can be everything, right? Every race can be every class. I really want a High Elf Burglar. I've said it for a while, but now that I've actually got the ability to, or going to be, I don't know if I actually want it. Because I already have my Burglar. But I just love the idea, for some reason, of a High Elf being a Burglar. I don't know why. That's just really amusing to me. I mean, it may as well be the Undershire, but no, the Yondershire. Over yonder. From the Shire. It's good, at least in my opinion, because I quite like the quests. They're all right, and they're not, like, too strenuous, so they're, like, safer quests. They're kind of more relaxing, but also give really good, actually useful rewards, like, in terms of stuff. Yeah, so I don't know when. Did they say in the producer's letter? So one thing they've been doing really good recently is they are doing every 3 months there is a producer's letter from Reninia, the producer of the game, and they're really good at, like, I think it's better than doing it once a year, every 3 months. But when does it say? Starting with 33.2, which is planned for September, will expand to which class are available to more races. Dwarves and Stout Axes will now be able to be captains and wardens. Elves and High Elves, Burglars, Hobbits can be Loremasters and Champions, and humans can now be Runekeepers. Which basically means everything can be everything. Which is nice, because again, I've wanted a High Elf Burglar for a while. I ended up making a... Agus, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Don't know why my sounds aren't on. I think with Prime it's, like, slightly different for some reason. On my alerts. I don't know why. But thank you nonetheless. Much appreciated. But yeah, I for some reason, the idea of a High Elf Burglar, I don't know, is kind of interesting to me, because High Elves almost feel, and I know this isn't necessarily the case, but to me, mentally, High Elves feel like a bit more snooty, right? A bit like, I'm better than you. Not necessarily the case. But it's like, if you're calling yourself a High Elf, and you've got normal elves, just saying. So for some reason, being like, almost an outcast style Burglar High Elf, I don't know, that's just, like, interesting to me. It's like my current Burglar is a Dwarf, or a Stout Axe, and I like the idea of he's also my jeweler, so my personal, like, headcanon for him, or, like, story, is that he is such a perfectionist in terms of jewelry that he will steal bad looking jewelry to melt it down and make it into better stuff. I just, for some reason, I like that idea. It's just an interesting sort of thing. He's got his morals behind his thieving, even though I don't really use my burglar skill too much. And then he also goes around stabbing enemies in the back. I mean, you know, what's not to love? Yeah, I get that. That's why I've been very, you know, so, you know, I play on one server, Evernight, as, like, my main thing. And then this is a different server. And then, you know, occasionally I get asked to go on, like, one of the other legendary servers, and I'm like, I don't know if I have enough time to split myself. I already don't feel like I have enough time for one server, let alone splitting myself over, like, you know, multiple servers and multiple characters and multiple sets of items. And yes, I should probably change that, shouldn't I? Do I even have my Nightbot stuff up? Don't call me out for all the things I'm not doing, please. I will say the Lotro Beacon code is, I think, correct, because at the very least they haven't updated that in a while. So, just saying. How do I find that button? There it is. The thing is, I have to, like, change it again. God, I have to do, like, a little bit of work. What is the actual, like, newest thing? I personally don't really find much interest in the codes. I mean, 100% crafting experience, that ain't bad. Not that fast, personally, but... July 7th. Delve Deep is, like, a bit of a weird... code for that for some reason. I mean, yeah, the Wolfmaster, definitely. I want to see if it's possible to... I don't know. It might be a bit too spammy at that point. Maybe having a, like, larger cooldown on it. But I obviously getting the sound clip for that. The idea of making that something that appears on stream. But I don't want it to be too spammy. So I was maybe having it for, like, channel points. The only use of marks for the game, you know? It's not actually the only use, but, you know. I think that was obviously quite, you know, hyperbole. When people like, no, marks are useless. But obviously their use was quite diminished. So, yeah. That said, though, I am very much going to try and use some marks on here. That said... I actually don't know if the Barrow armor is better than delete a character is too many points. I had to, like, up it because the thing is... Oh, I got the Dagler of the Juggler I was on about. I had to up it because I knew people were getting dangerously close, and because I didn't stream Iron Man. Basically, I didn't stream Iron Man for ages, so people are just accruing points, right? And it's just going to happen one day. Like, quicker than it should do. Oh, that's really nice. 8 agility, 6 vitality, 83 crit. Nice. And then Dagger of the Juggler not only has light damage, which is kind of nice, but also a 5% plus 5 agility. So in terms of timeline, it is parallel alongside the Fellowship. It's just slightly further behind. So I think from what I remember, as you enter Moria, the Fellowship are already through Moria and resting at Karas Galadon, for example, because you can meet them there. And there are a few times where it actually has dates and months and stuff, so you can kind of sort of keep up almost. But it follows through until the destruction of the ring, and then past that even further. Because the destruction of the ring happens at 1:15. With the Mordor expansion, and then past that will be, you know, another 25 levels at the moment. So it's quite nice. You get to see the Fellowship off. I haven't done that quest in a while, but maybe we'll get to it. Should totally be on my horse. Okay, so I should get my Valor in a minute. Yeah. So once we get through the prologue stuff, we will meet up with Strider in the Prancing Pony. Give him some help some other rangers out. We get to meet Gandalf pretty soon after. Elrond. Who else is iconic? We get to play as Boromir briefly later on, but still happens. For the brief time that he's around. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I'm dumb. I've got to go back there now. Damn it. It's not a huge deal, but like it's a bit of a pain. So I'm one quest off because I do this occasionally where I forget a certain quest. Kind of annoying. A little bit. We get to meet with everybody's favorite Malfoy Boffin, right? We also might meet the best character in the game later on. Everybody's favorite character. Well, my favorite character, as we all know, right? Everybody knows my favorite character. So, I'm actually trying to think of what we're specifically doing. So, there are things called session plays where you play as another character. At the time of the destruction of the ring, you actually play as Frodo. Actually, I lie. You play as Gollum, not Frodo or Sam, at the end when the ring is destroyed. So, make of that what you will. I think technically we help guide the... So we're at the Battle of the Black Gate is where we are, if I remember correctly, at the same time. So we're not like in Mordor when everything gets destroyed. Is that what we're doing? I think so. I know there's a thing where we go and like have to go up Mount Doom and like signal for an eagle, if I remember correctly. Right? Is that another thing? I don't know if that's for like Sam and Frodo. Or if that's like separate. Has been a little while since I've gone through the Mordor stuff, to be honest. Definitely feel like the beginning is a bit more grounded, considering it's just like... I say grounded. It's like, you know, reforging of Narsil and regaining Narquil. Well, part of Narquil. Is it Narsil? Is Narsil the sword, right? I think that's it. Is... Yeah. Yeah, so it is... Okay, yeah. Because it was like 2 words beginning with N, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, is that the right one? How do words work? Right, there we go. Show Valor. And then start learning our determination up. So let's see if we can get our level 15 like I really wanted to. Ideally, I think normally at this point I will skip the emissary. I don't... Well, I think I give the emissary in, but I don't do the next quest. I'm a bit weird with the prologue. I think obviously if I were normally playing... I say normally playing. When I was playing like originally the first couple of times, so sure, I'll do all the like... all of the story, but I don't feel like I need to fill in that little gap of prologue sometimes when I know what I'm I know what I'm doing, I swear. How? Actually, I wonder. No, you're gonna run away, so let's kill you first. There we are. So Glamis Vigil, that's like super easy stuff. And no, again, we have a massive advantage, and that is that be it through sheer luck or just a better, you know, drop chance on these servers, I think it is just pure luck. We have so far gotten 2 nice dropped items. 3, actually, I lie. 3 dropped items, which are generally a lot better. Something interesting, actually, is I mentioned earlier how I have one of the original game guides for said game, this game. And it's interesting that they actually refer to any gear with, like, stats, it seems, as enchanted gear. Which I kind of understand, but it's really weird to think of this gear as enchanted, because every single piece of gear past, like, Moria has stats on it. So it's just, like, normal gear. At some point, if you're not using, like, purples, it's just odd, right? I mean, I guess Gundabad kind of gave you a lot of uncommons, but still. You don't get any common gear without stats. It's weird. I think there are actually 2 common pieces of gear in the game that have stats. It's very weird. Oh yeah, I should open these, shouldn't I? 100 virtual experience plus 20 virtual experience. It's alright. Let's find the rabbit. Let's go search for the rabbit, shall we? Let's put that on. Let's hope that I'm lucky with my first trap. Nope, because it's the wrong trap. Is it this one? Ah, no, it's not here. Damn it. No, okay. Dower hand, please, leave. Just, thank you. First person game today, right? Kind of annoying playing in first person after a while. I like seeing the area around. I always just go first person though to see the rabbit, because you can see the rabbit. Which I think is just a really, like, little addition that's quite nice. They could have easily just had it be random and, you know, completely random and, you know, just have an empty thing in each, but it is not random. It is one of 2 spots, which makes it more consistent, I guess. But also, on top of that, you can actually at least see the enemy in it, which is nice. See the enemy, see the rabbit. From my point of view, the rabbits are evil. Oh, I'm doing the wrong quest. Oops. I mean, I guess it's good for the Slayer stuff, right? Especially since we're not actually going to complete them today. Oh, actually, what am I leveling up next? Do I do confidence or wit? I think confidence for the minute. Finesse isn't as big a deal at this stage. What? What did I do to you? It's just so mean. So what level is it that we get the run speed boost? I think it's level 13 that we get Find the Path. However, that said, I think that could be Wanderlust for Bjorning. Latro Hunter. Find the Path, level 12. I was wrong. But that's good, because we're like halfway through level 11. I will happily take that. But okay, I've thought about it. You know how I said I'm not going to do the prologue? I kind of don't want to do it, but I realize we meet a special individual during it. It's our first meeting, and I don't think we can have a bad first impression by just like not showing up. So I think Wait, what? You're not even attacking. It's dead. Thank you. We get to meet a special little slow individual. I mean, I guess it's also good because we get like more experience. Plus some more stuff. This is like the worst quest reward though. I was about to say, oh, we got gear. No, 5 power. Nah, I don't really know anybody that has power issues, especially at this level. And 4 will, which I think that is a relic of a bygone era where will was an all-around stat rather than a specifically light armor stat. So kind of again wish that they'd change that maybe to like, I don't know, vitality. That would make sense, I think. When in doubt, vitality. Ooh, I think I should though. I want to put something cosmetic on because I hate the early game cloaks. I just personally think they're lazy and ugly. So, Narmalith's Redemption is one of my favorite. I do like the Watcher. I kind of like the Starlight Cloak. But technically everybody on this server will have the Starlight Cloak because it was a VIP thing. Was it a VIP thing? Either way, it was a festival thing, right? So I'm going to put Narmalith's Redemption. Mostly because it'll upset Ghost.
I don't know if you can help me.
Right, so we are very close to getting an extra 4,000, which is a little bit scary actually, because no, 4,000 is only 2 levels, so I think we're good. I should go do Ward Spire, but I'll do that in a minute. But first, let's do this. What do I get at 13 then? Nothing. Purge Poison at 14. Precision Stance at 16, which is better for us. That's what we want to switch to instead of Strength. Strength is nice for the crit. Like, that is quite a nice chunk of crit. Just not really something I'm too interested in right now. Ah, cool. When active, increases damage to shots. Quick start slows enemy momentum movement. Yeah, plus 920 crit rating. That's actually kind of crazy. It's like 3 times our crit. Righty-os. Let's get rid of that quest. Don't really want that one. It feels so odd not to be like further ahead with these, but again, I'm not accelerating them. Accelerating them? Is that a word? I don't think so. Does it work? Yeah. So if we do all the Glamir stuff, it's higher level, 14, 15-ish, plus spiders, plus all that other stuff and whatever. I definitely think we have that advantage, or not the advantage, but the chance to get to the level 15 area, especially by the end of the actual prologue. Which helps when we get to the Old Forest, because I can't remember the quest, but you know the instance where like Skorgrim and the Witch King go into the Great Barrow? You know that one? That's like level 20 and can be a bit of a problem on the second wave enemies. So that'll be a bit of a pain. Too bad Tom doesn't just like help us out forever. Just stay with us, you know? Make it easy. Okay, so find the path is on. Perfect. let's go do all these quests. Old Bones, Misplaced Cook, whatever you did, Sickening of the Land, Web of Sorrows. At the very least, it's just experience, isn't it? Oh, there's a Beyonding nearby. Wait, no. Wait, what? I thought that was like a Beyonding exclusive thing, but I guess not. So now the question becomes gear. Do we get any gear? I know we get some boots. There's a cloak, which is more fate. I think it's boots, is it? This was useless. Oh yeah, this is the very rare enchanted common item. 72 crit. And the boots for the agility. So the boots are actually worse. So there is Monster Play, which is actually going free to play soon. That is PvMP, so player versus monster player. So instead of it being like you play necessarily like a quest line parallel almost, that you just, you know, you're playing as an orc that's, you know, going through the story. It's just like, the way I describe it is it's PvP basically, player versus monster player. And it's like territory control kind of thing in the Etten Moors, which is up here. So the idea is, you know, you do PvP, you get territories, you get bonuses, and you unlock items and stuff. But they are doing some updates to it soon. I haven't really paid much attention to it, but it's they're making it a bit more accessible for free to play. I was thinking about giving it a chance when it's like actually out. It's out on Bullroar right now, right? The beta server. Oh, I just got 2 drops. Oh my god, those are good stats, but useless stats. They would be real, like, okay, so no matter what, they're better than nothing, right? Some stats is better than no stats. But so 14 will means nothing to us. 11 vitality at least is like an extra 44 health, whatever. Then I got some agility here, some fate for more crit. I mean, again, they're better than what we currently have, so I will put them on, but it's not like it's amazing. Which is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit sad. Yeah, I think it would be really interesting. I think it would be interesting to have something like an evil quest line kind of thing. I think that would be kind of cool. I thought it'd be really cool, actually, because there's a time where you play as like an Angmarim just before your character comes to an area. I think it'd be really interesting if you could like link almost your like your free people's character to your monster play character almost. So as you played through quests or something, you would see your character, like actually your character in your cosmetics, for example. I mean, you couldn't face them because one would have to die, but you could. It would be interesting to see like from afar or something. Yeah, heavy will gear. And it's from an epic quest. I didn't even realize that until recently, but it's from an epic quest in the Lonelands. Why? I mean, I'd still take the like gear upgrade. Even though this is light armor, it's better than like better armor still, right? And same here. Like this is like 2.5 times better armor than my medium armor. That is technically 3 times lower level, but more than that. I need to sell some stuff. What are we selling? Everything but those 2 items, basically. Oh, and my health pots. Nice. Am I near the ward spire? I am. Cool. Cool. Another 500 rep. What am I doing? Do that. So we've got a little bit of like overflow almost now. And then 17 and 23 for the new unlocks. I can't see I've seen that video. I mean, technically you could face off versus yourself, right? They could go for the, like, you know, kind of, you were knocked out rather than died kind of thing. Or they could go for, you know, the fact that you don't die necessarily, you just lose morale. So you kind of just, like, give up, even though I'm very clearly killing everything I'm against. I wonder what the reason specifically for going for, like, morale rather than, like, health is. If it was something like a rating thing, like getting the game rated differently, or if it was just a case of, like, well, we don't want the characters to feel like they died. I think it's an interesting thought. Yeah, I'm not going to go for Slayer. Here I am just going to go for the 2 quests. There's no point in spending too much time here on the deeds. I think I've proven I can get relatively far in the game with pretty abysmal virtues. So, especially with the new legendary system, compared to when I did all that, I don't think we're going to have too many issues. I'm a little worried, though. Not worried, but, like, obviously, level 14, level 16. We're only just hit level 12. So it's not even like we're going to have this new gear for, like, a while. Just kind of sad. Oh, speaking of which, new gear. 72 crit, which is just nice. Facing against these enemies just proves how much I want Rain of Arrows. That's all I want. Or Split Shot. Split Shot will also do. Speaking of, how long until I get Split Shot? Where's Split Shot? Oh, Split Shot's like over here though, isn't it? Am I dumb? No, Blood Arrow and Exsanguinate. Yeah, Split Shot's over here. I'm not going to have Split Shot for ages. I'm also not going to have Rain of Arrows for ages. Oh, no. No. Sure, go for it. I will hopefully be able to help. If not, I'll go to one of my most viewed pages on the wiki. Classes. I always feel bad, though, because I'm like, oh, I forgot a class. Oh. Completely forgot that, like, Lawmaster existed. I think nowadays I forget Brawler existed, to be honest. I just don't have... Maybe we should have been Brawler. Maybe I could have, like, hated myself more. So, in terms of races, you have, I think, 7 at the minute. I could be wrong. So, you have Elf, High Elf, Dwarf, Stout Axe, Hobbit, Man, and Bjorning. At the moment, there are limitations, but as of September, there is no limitations on what class can be what race, except for Bjorning. Bjorning can only be a Bjorning. It cannot be a Bjorning hunter. Bjorning is both the class and the race. And then in terms of classes, I should probably look this up so I don't forget, because it's what I just said. So right now you have Bjorning, which is Bjorning. You have Brawler, which everything but Bjorning can be. That's just, like, punching things, basically. It's the premise. Burglar. So, I think it's rather self-explanatory, but Burglar, sneaky, stabbing in the back. Burglar is really interesting because it has positional damage, so you'll actually do more damage if you're behind an enemy compared to in front of an enemy. And it has skills so you can, you know, cloak yourself so you can sneak behind stuff. It actually has a burgling skill so you can actually get items from enemies, which is really interesting. Captain, which is a class I don't really understand or haven't played too much of, but you have a lot of buffs to fellowships, stuff like groups. You have some quite nice skills, I think, but also you have a follower as well that can help you attack, a herald that can help you attack enemies and give you boosts and stuff like that, which is quite nice. Champion is a either two-handed sword wielder or two one-handed sword wielder. It's kind of the basic melee class. It's quite fun. I, for the longest time, was like my most powerful character. It's a pretty simple class. Guardian is basically just the pure tank, but also can be quite damagey, but I think it's more of a tank kind of thing. Hunter is personally my favorite class. You know, run speed, boosts, and tracking skills, and travel skills, and you know, just easy-ish to play, or very easy to understand, I should say, and also high damage, which was nice. Lawmaster, which is like pets. I think there's a World of Warcraft equivalent that people have told me about, but I don't know exactly what it is. Don't really know the game. But Lawmaster has like pets like a raven and a boglurker and a bear, and like these different pets that can help you and give you different boosts and stats and skills and stuff. Mini is, or minstrel, which is plays music to either damage or heal. I think a lot of the time it's seen as a healer or a buffing character for like raids and stuff, but I've been having a lot of fun. One of my favorite classes actually recently, because I just love some of the skills. They just look really cool. Runekeeper, which is, you know, you use runes and you have either like lightning or technically it's lightning and fire for your two damage types, and then I think technically frost is actually the healing type, depending on what tree you spec into. And Warden is a really interesting class, which is quite difficult to explain. Probably one of the hardest classes to play from my experience. But basically, you have three main skills. So you have spear, shield, and fist. And then you have a slot of 5 different icons. And then you have to use those 3 base skills to build other skills, which are called gambits. So you, let's say you use spear. It will give you like whatever class skill that is. I can't remember. But you can use like spear, shield, for example, for surety of death. You can use spear, shield, fist, spear, shield for mighty blow. I think that's not mighty blow, it's unerring strike. And you have like these like massive amount of combinations. I think it'd be interesting to look at how many there are. So this is on the wiki. These are the normal skills. These are the gambits. So there's a large amount of skills which all have different builds, like how you make them, and then they all interact with each other as well and give you different stuff. Very interesting class, personally. Could be a bit of a pain. And that is it. Warden is the last one. I think it's quite difficult sometimes to explain Warden. I think you kind of have to see it sometimes. I am by no means a very good Warden player. So you don't get all those to start with. You get them as you level. For the most part, you will start with like the base skills at first. So it can look like, when you're explaining it, it can definitely be overwhelming, I think. But actually playing it's not that bad. I think playing it normally is fine. Like, I don't have issues personally playing like level to level. It's more like the raiding stuff where you've got like, you know, you can't really have that moment to slip up sometimes. But I think that goes for most classes with raiding. The biggest problem with Warden, and I have said this before and I'll say it again, biggest issue, your biggest enemy, your biggest threat with Warden is lag. Because you get masteries as well, which are worth 2. So you get 9 mastery skills, which are worth like 2 of something, a combination of 2. So for example, to get off one of my skills, and I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? Surety of Death. No, not Surety of Death. To get off my Desolation, I have to press Shift 3, 3, Shift 2, 4 to get off one skill. So it can be quite a lot. Thanks for the follow as well. Power 2 restores the one true emperor. Well, the power of your two favorite cosmetic items, at the very least. Right? You love these two, especially together. I know you can't read sarcasm through text, but I can definitely tell it's there. To be fair, I'm only wearing these until I can get something better. The cloak mostly. I specifically chose to put the hat on cosmetically, I think just to annoy you. I think that's literally was the plan. I think I even said as much. But the cloak, I'm just waiting for a nicer one. When is the nicer cloak coming up? That's the thing, right? Nowadays, I don't use the cloak or the hat on Tav Elad. But Tav Elad's gear, cosmetic gear, as much as I love it, is going to be an absolute pain to actually get. One of them is a random drop from a signature enemy above level 50. It's between 50 and 100, or from an epic quest at level 100, or 95, I think. His chest is a level 65 item, or a random random item. Ooh, 72 crit over vitality. I will take it. Ghost next words are going to be General Kenobi. I bet you. Any money. Knew it. So predictable. At least we're going up in players. I think, obviously, this server being more of like a US server, right? I would say so. It's more of a everything server, but I would presume it's more kind of US players playing. That we'll just see the numbers increase as we go, which is still nice. Oh, Ghost will be here in time for his favorite quest line. He'll actually be happy for once as well. Won't be disappointed with me. It's like a bundle of everything. So not only do we get to see my favorite character, but we also do the favorite quest line. Plus, we get to go to the Undershire. It's a win-win-win. And he'll forget about it until it happens. I want to do it before, though. Like, so, not before, like, anything specific, but I want to do it... Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, I want to do it before Yondershire, but after we get to about 15-ish, because since it scales to us, we want to try and get the most out of it. But we do also get another horse. Not that it really matters, because we already have a horse, so who cares? But it's fine. And we have the second best horse in the game. Cosmetically, you know. No, it's not Iron Man. We're too busy trying to get to 130 to be the best we can be. It'll be fun. Ooh, I thought of a really good idea. Might be a really dumb idea, actually. It might work. We'll see. So, obviously at 130, the highest, the name, you won't be able to find the name when you log in. Too secret for you. See, you're not even on my friends list, Ghost. It's just a random name. It's Yaimio. Yaimio? I should probably work out how I'm going to pronounce it, considering we're going to be with this character till, well, almost max. Max on this server. Again, I just want split shot or rain of arrows. That's all I need, game. Oh, actually, because we hit level 13, have I got... Yes, I do. I will take my 9% bow induction. Oh, wait, can it be more? It can be more. So I can have up to... Yeah, minus 30%. All righty. Let's go to Glamir once again. Oh, I actually got some more gear out of that. So, we got a Warden Shield, which obviously ain't very useful. But we did get an upgrade, technically a downgrade, depending on the way you look at it. But we lose 6 armor, but we gain 9 agility, 7 vitality, 53 physical mastery, which is infinitely more valuable to us than 6 armor. So at least we're slowly building up our gear amount. I definitely think either I'm being super lucky or there's got to be something to do with the legendary servers that mean we get like more drops, because I don't think even on like Lotro point runs through this area I have ever gotten this many armor piece drops. I think by the end of this we will have a full set of uncommon gear at least, minus the bow, which might actually come from the epic at some point. But yeah, we're gonna have like full set of uncommon, which means I think we are significantly more powerful than we normally would be, plus being like potentially over leveled, plus technically being slightly cheated with these earrings. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too many issues with this whole area, which is good. I don't want issues.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Cool. More agility. I did not. Cannot say I have paid much attention. Nearly level 14, which means we get our upgrade here. Ooh, actually, I don't know if it's better to switch now. I like the vitality, but I also like the crit. And the armor isn't like a huge deal, but it's still worse on the new set. Yeah, I might just hold out my luck for something better. I've also got to think this one over. I like the idea of it again, because I like the vitality. I like the fate, which would make up the crit. And also the, technically the armor.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Nope. To avert a war is... Are we ready? Actually, no. Sorry, wrong area. We're wrong instance. I'm a dumb. I was about to say, are we ready for everybody's favorite character? But that's not this instance. So sad times. Should I have to look up this? Sims... I don't know if I just look up Sims. I'm sure it'll say high school years. Aight. Question, answer. Oh, nice. That was not what I expected. I'm using VIP, so I have the VIP inventory thing. Yes. So am I dressed like that? What do you mean, why am I dressed like that? I don't have anything in my wardrobe. So I can't use any items from my wardrobe. It doesn't have anything in it. If that's what you're getting at. That's why I said I gotta work from what I have. I mean, I could technically, but it's almost like that's what I was gonna do after this. You know, I was gonna do your favorite quest line, but not if you keep questioning me. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. I thought it would be good. Oh, nice. Andrevel Slayer. I'm also getting a couple of, I mean, I do. I could do that. I mean, I don't know which one's, like, the good-looking ones. To be fair, the best one is this one. But I don't think it works for a hunter. So you do get from some point onwards, technically you only really get the melee weapons for the stats a lot of the time. The premise behind Hunter will be that you will obviously try and be at range. There are melee skills such as Blindside is at least used to be a melee skill. I think there is a couple of melee skills later on. But for the most part, it will be like mainly obviously focused on ranged. But it does put into your damage. So I don't know if it necessarily built into this damage, which means technically upgrading my sword is useless. But normally I don't kill the Hendrels, but I thought. No, I don't think we should get the wedding dress though. Just saying. I don't know why we'd want that. It's like the worst item, right? Why would you do that to yourself? Should I wear this one? It's very fitting, right? You said shifting, and I was like, maybe it's a steed of the, like the Saruman looking one. Hey, that's the one I can get now. Should we go around looking like that because we're super fancy? It's not a dress, but it fits better. I'm not sure how I feel about the cloak still. But I don't have Galadriel's dress. Is that even from... I guess it is Midsummer. I don't have any tokens. I don't want to have to go farm them.
Aborthal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is
I know you're supposed to sneak through, but I don't think I've ever decided to sneak through. Pretty sure the game doesn't even want me to sneak through. Let's try and go up here. I think I can sneak through without being aggroed. I mean, I'm being aggro right now, but I just mean by more enemies. Ghost, we are not on Evernight. I'm just saying. I do not have all my normal items. We are not on Evernight. I can't just go on another character and grab it off that. Nice.
praise Elbereth, one who might be helped.
I'm just saying. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but I'm just saying. So we're on the same page. Also, I think at this point, ultimately, I am of the opinion and of the thought that my levels are more important than cosmetics. I know. Sounds like sacrilege, but I'm just saying. We have 2 months to get this character to level 130. 2 months. That's all we have. Got to be really careful. Oh, there's a seed on sale. Interesting. I was killing dwarfs. Yeah, dwarves. Yeah. So we only have 2 months because in 2 months this server is shutting down. And we want to try and get all the special items that you can only get on this server before those 2 months are over. So yes, I could have used my already level like 60 character and sped this up quite considerably, but I like the idea of giving myself a challenge. It's mostly frames. Thanks for listening, Ghost. All those times you've listened to me talk about them. Also, a load of cloaks. So all these frames here are available from the legendary servers. So we've already got these two, but I want to get these two. And obviously all these. The only one we can't get is the Moria Rambler one, I think. Oh, wait, no. Is it the Shadowbreaker one I can't get? Yeah, so the Shadowbreaker I'm unable to get, but I can get the Angmar Rambler and the Moria Rambler. But I really like the Minas Morgul one, and I really like the Black Gate one. Again, still a bit weird on this one. This one's quite nice. But I can only get this technically within the next 2 months. And then we have to wait for Shadowfax to update to Morgul, which is going to take a couple of months. Probably about a year, actually, I'd say. I think it's every 3 months it upgrades. So even then, 105, 115, 120, 130. Yeah, so about that time. A little under a year, I'd wager. So why not get it now? I mean, for the Mordor one, I'm pretty sure you only have to get to level 100. I don't even think you have to do anything particularly special. So that certainly helps. So the Black Gate frame, the Deed Wastes Not, which is, get to level 105. And then the Minas Morgul one, you have to get to level 130. No, it's a deed on the legendary server that gives you it. That's all. So you can't get them on Ebonite. You can only get them on Anor, or Shadowfax, or Treebid. But if you get it on Anor, for example, like we're going to, you get them on your account. So if I get to level 105, for example, I don't think the Valar works. I think you have to like actually level to it. I could be wrong though. I've never thought to do that. Well, I have thought to do it. You can't Valar to 130 on the legendary server, from my understanding. Oh, copper necklace. I will take. I'm not even sure you can Valar. I can get. Oh, you can Valar to 130. Interesting. But I don't think it triggers the deeds, sadly. I could be wrong. That's just from what I heard a while back. I was thinking of Valaring on my alt account just to see if it actually does work, but it'd be an expensive spend to get some frames. Quite an expensive spend. This deed is available at 129, and you can get it at 130. Oh, Enmity. Or you can just, like, level up Ghost card. Not that difficult. Just get to 130 already. God. But yeah, another thing I was saying is I'm really interested in... So, I was saying this earlier, but I got distracted. I was really interested in the idea of the legendary server Anor, which is what we're on right now, is maximum 130. So, that would... I would presume that currently the end game raid is Remachant. So, my question is, if I were to do Remachant on this account, on this server, and then transfer this character over to Evernight, right? Would it unlock the deed requirement in order to purchase the items? That's the idea. It would just be easier just to do it on, like, Evernight at 140. But, you know, whatever you gotta do. But you also have to remember there's, like, less than 100 people on. So, it's gonna be hard to get in groups. So, I don't think that's necessarily viable as an idea. Maybe. Come on. There we go. See, what I'll do, guys, we'll just have to get me to 130, and then I'll just like power level you on Anor, and then we'll all be good. The problem is they're not all just get to a certain level. Some of them are like complete specific deeds and stuff, so. And the 2 Rambler ones, we have to be really, really careful about, because we have to get the items, not use them, wait for the server transfers to open, and then trade them over, and then put them on a specific character, because they're only valid on one character. So it's not even account bound. So we're doing a new character on Anor, because in 2 months' time, Anor is shutting down as it is reaching 140. So it's meeting with the live servers, or like the main servers. And there are certain legendary frames that you can get for your character that you can only get from the legendary server. And I want to, before, I think it's the end of August, before that time comes around, I just want to make sure that we have those. Let me just like no sleep again for like 2 months. Just when I get my sleeping schedule in order, Ghost, you do this to me. Alright. Let's not do the dumb way. Let's do the good way. But yeah, I just want to make sure we get all the frames that we can get. It's not like you can never get them again, because we still have 2 legendary servers available. So there is Shadowfax and Treebeard, obviously. And Shadowfax, you even get an increase in experience. However, because it's only level 100 at the moment on Shadowfax, you won't be able to get either the Blackgate or the Minas Morgul one, or the Heart of the Mountain, or like Frame of the Dwarfhold. So I think a lot of these actually end up get to a certain level. Yeah, get to 105, 115, 120, 130. Oh, I think the frames are for leveling. The cosmetics are isn't that a thing? Legendaries are right. Yeah, the cosmetics are like the bigger thing with the deeds. I really like this one. Right? Hopefully I'm not being attacked right now. But I really like this one. It reminds me of Gundabad for a reason. The Minas Morgul one's quite cool as well. There's quite a few cool ones. That's alright. I quite like that one. That's It's a bit boring in it. Narmalith Redemption. We all know that one's clearly the best. This one. Cloak of Shadows, which I don't think is gettable, but I don't actually care that much. Regal Host. The Watcher. Already got that one. And then this one, which is obtained from something. Yeah, I don't know. My special skill make you anxious. Like Quick Ghost, you can never have this item ever again. Ooh. I want the universal title, Rambling Rover. Be like a car. Okay, so I'll go for that. I'm too busy thinking of like my Bjorning stuff. Right, we're actually ready now. Is everybody ready for the best character to show up in about 5-10 minutes or so? Taraig. I don't know why it's pronounced that way. I hate it. I understand if that's like the correct way, but it just doesn't feel like it should be said that way. And then we get to see Aragorn after this. Or not Aragorn, Strider. You know, very clearly different. It's not really a surprise. It's a game specific character, but apparently it's according to certain people, it's my favorite character. Oh, no idea what direction I was facing on. Do I? No, I was gonna go up there. So one nice thing as well is I specifically left out Crookdale because we'll go up there as part of this, and it's actually easier in the instance than it is normally. And that'll at least give me Rathteric Explorer. Place for the Dwarves is pretty easy, and then Explorer of Eredlumen will then complete, which then completes that, and then we just have the Slayers. I apparently need to kill one more Goblin, so thank you. Please, thank you. Thank you. And that gets our Valor up to 5, not 7. I know how to count. It is up to 7. Wait, what? Oh, my Valor went up to 7 and my Determination went up to... My Valor went up to 5, my Determination went up to 7. I know how words work. Something about this cosmetic, it just feels bulky. I don't know if that makes sense. I really like these sort of broader shoulders on the cloaks. I like this sort of 2-layered cloak kind of design with this bit. It's there's only one cloak that I sort of think looks better, and that's one that's unobtainable, sadly. But I just don't know if it works for Hunter. It feels weird. I really like it for my champion. I like it for my guardian, even though they're a hobbit. So somehow I still even like it then. I just don't think it fits a Hunter for some reason. It just feels a bit too broad. Alright. Should probably get out of the fire. Probably a good idea. Okie dokes. It's an elf hunter. That's me. Wait, are you an elf hunter? Or do you hunt elves? That's the question. How does it work? They just didn't want to think of names. I swear that. Longbeard. Longbeard. Elf champion. Elf hunter. Elf hunter. Okay. Ready for our Valor to get increased. This should max out our Valor. There we are. And our confidence now goes up to... Well, not even up to anything, but it's now being trained. Right, 2 more enemies. No, 1 more enemy. And my favorite character. Good old Sarah Oakheart. The slowest character in the universe. I don't know why. Why is she so slow? Sarah. Why'd you do this to me? Sarah Slowheart. Get out of here. You can run when you don't have to go after someone. So problematic. Yeah, Sarah Oakheart. It's funny because I love seeing occasionally on like the Lottery subreddit. Occasionally people would like have their first experience with Sarah Oakheart. I'm like, yeah, I get you. Somehow, I don't know how it started, but apparently Sarah Urquhart is my waifu. So I'm not sure how that started, but yeah. Maybe a little later in the story, I'd be more willing to agree, but currently nah. What is these drops? Why am I getting such good drops? Like, I never get this good, like, actual drops from stuff. Is it something with the legendary server? I swear. So, not only have I got 7 agility, 5 vitality, tactical mitigation I don't care about. That's fine. Plus, I'll get an upgrade for more agility later. I'm also getting the 8 agility, 5 vitality, 63 physical mastery, which, yes, I'm losing crit, but I am actually, like, benefiting from that, I think, in my opinion. So yeah. They really need to do something about making those movies quieter. Barleyman Butterbird. Let's go. Unfortunately, we are not level 15. However, that's fine, because at the very least, we will have some, leveling up to go. Something else I want to do is I want to put some auras on. So I want to put my Thunder Aura on my bow. I just think it looks nice. We'll put my Aura of the Dead City, and I haven't got Orcsbane out because I haven't... Where is my Orcsbane? Is it in here? Yeah. Actually, I kind of like Orcsbane being on my bow. I like the idea of my bow glowing when I'm near an orc. I think that is kind of cool. So now we just have to do a little bit of trekking because we are going to go do Noglon, Silverdeep Mine, Thorin's Hall, and Freren's Court. That's going to complete this and complete Explorer of Ered Luin, which is an extra 4,000, which should level this up to 6, which is nice. And then we will go to Bree. And have some interesting stuff. We got to deal with the Hobbit quest, don't we? Oh, damn it. How long we got? We got about 3.5 hours, and I want to get at least to level 20. I think in 3.5 hours, I can get basically 5 levels. I think that 5 and a bit. I think it's possible. I think it's very doable. Especially with the incredible luck. I am like, other than pocket item, I am fully decked out. The only thing I'm missing is a bow, and I'm a little bit sad about that. But if I remember correctly, we do get a bow soon-ish from the epic. So that's nice, obviously. We even get a necklace. Normally, necklace is like the hardest item I find, other than pocket item, which again, the only pocket item that I know that drops, like specifically from an enemy, is in the Troll Shores. And even then, I don't know exactly where it is. Maybe I should use my guide, my game guide, to teach me how to play the game. Should do level 30. I mean, I want to get to level 20 minimum. I think it's doable. I'm not going to push myself to go massively further than that. We will be streaming tomorrow, though, so we'll probably do the same again, another 6 hours, or possibly more. I was going to start streaming a bit earlier today, but I had a few more deliveries show up than I had expected. I didn't actually expect... Like... So, you know how I got the collector's edition? I talked about it, the collector's edition, and I had all the cool stuff. That wasn't supposed to show up until the 11th of July. So, it's about 2 weeks early. So, I wasn't expecting that to be here. I'm still waiting on one more delivery. But I actually do think that will be July. Well, if it's not here today, it will be July, right? But I think it's more like mid-July. But if it's here before the 18th, what's the week I've got off? It's like the 17th. It's like the 11th to the 17th or something I've got off for a week. So ideally, it comes then. Okay. I think that would be nice. Nice. Right. Do that. Jump down here so I don't break my legs, because that's not fun. I will be sad. I'm just saying it now. I will be sad if I do not get to level 20 without dying, because I want the Undying title. I don't want to be mocked again for my lack of Undying title. I know what you're like. Making fun of me. I've seen how many times that rip command's been put in. Alright, cool. Oh, I even got rejuvenation potions. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know if 4 agility is worth it, but knowing my luck, seemingly, I'll get a new drop soon. Maybe. Cool. So I need to go to Westbury. I mean, plus all your, like, 12 other accounts you've used to chat here. Gotta think, Ghost. Gotta add all those up as well. It's more like 3, isn't it? But hey, what's a little bit of exaggeration? You know? I didn't know this was a Harry Potter game. Dumbest joke I've made. Alright. That's where my brain went. Like I'm Dobby the house elf. Right. Talk to Strider. Filled to the brim. Oh, you're a thingy quest. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Cool. Forward. It's a Strider. He's so nice to us. He's weirdly high definition. Does he still have his weirdly high def face? Yeah, much more than like you, I think. Yeah, not too bad actually. If only I had the Grey Company outfit, that would be thematically, I think, a lot cooler. But unfortunately, not on this server. I will not remake the character if I don't get it. But I will be disappointed in myself if I don't get it. Because it's not that difficult, right? It shouldn't be that difficult. Maybe like the first couple of times you're playing, I can understand it. But I feel like at this point, I've played through the intro enough where I should probably be able to make it without dying. I should know better. That's my main thing for me is I should know better. But I'm not going to like throw away the last, you know, nearly 3 hours of progress just because. For a title that I'm probably not even going to use. I don't know why I'm attacking these enemies. I really don't need to. Some of them I don't need to. Yeah. Well, a lot of the time I'll like get too comfortable, right? I'll be like, oh yeah, I can take that. That's fine. Like that's not difficult. And I'll be like, you know, 8 levels under, and I'll be like, yeah, it's fine. What are you on about? Or I'll have a very under geared set of armor. Right now, we've been really lucky with our drops, so I'm pretty happy. Like, we've actually got a necklace. We've got like this dropped. Like I think every one of these, bar my my shoulders and my chest plate, are like world drops, so they're actually like better than quest drops most of the time. Whilst I'm here, let's just get the Dunedain statue. It's better to do it now while all the Black Worlds are like crying in fear. Yeah, me and Cliffs. I mean, to be fair, I'm quite good at jumping off cliffs and surviving, I'd say. I'm pretty good at gauging what will kill me and what won't. If anything, I'm generally more surprised that something hasn't killed me as a drop. Like, I'll fall off something and be like, yeah, I'm dead. And then it won't kill me, rather than me saying I'll survive and then dying. It was kind of weird that that gave you Lord of the Cardinal Imprints. I get it, but I don't think any other like white gives you the deed. It's not even in the Barrow Downs, so I don't even understand. Hey Ghost, we got to see some dead people. Be the dead people. It's kind of interesting that we don't actually like know like the Nazgul basically, right? So we don't like know their names or their titles or whatever. They are just the Nazgul. Remember when I died to that guy? It is a sorry day when I died to that guy. Oh, I forgot he teleports me. I was gonna go talk to Gandalf. Oh, fine. It's fine, I guess.
I don't know if you can help me.
Now it's the second most annoying escort mission, or escort person. Do I switch out my hammer for the Toned Blade? Maybe. We'll see. Sarah Oka is the worst, and this is probably one of my least favorite areas, like escort missions, because you have to do it twice in this one cave. I think it's 3 times you go to this location. But yeah, this guy's like almost on par. Because I can't run ahead and kill everything, because he's the trigger for enemies spawning like this. Why would you do this to me? You know? What did I do to you? Oh, I didn't realize those didn't apply. Nice. Let's just have quick shot. Spam. Really high. So why it's quicker just to keep doing quick shot, I feel like. Yeah, Constable Underhill is... He's just... not very good at his job, I feel like, sometimes. You know? Just saying. He just kind of stands there, makes us do all the work. More often than not. It's a Skullgrim, I can hear him. Amdir was just the beginning. The White Hand will not have you blackwalled. I feel like it would be slightly weird just coming through as like a non-elf or dwarf, because you just kind of see Skorgrim and you don't really like know who he is. But he's kind of just there. At least we have context when it comes to the elves. This is your last chance. See, I can at least, you know, sympathize with him. He doesn't want to swear fealty to Angmar. I don't like Angmar either. I mean, it is pretty much, right? He seems very calm for someone who is literally just about to die. I also don't know how they actually got out. Is there an actual, like, obvious way out? Like, I don't actually know where they went. Right. I will pick up the hammer just in case, maybe. It's like which main character has the best drip? Is that what we're gonna ask? I know who does. This dude. What's up?
We must move quickly. I need your aid.
It also is so weird that they like teleport you outside the Prancing Pony. I don't know, it's weird. Very confusing. Okay. The part that I don't particularly like in this questline, because it sends me to the Old Forest. And I still have a little bit of a grudge against the Old Forest, personally. So, yeah, we'll see. I guess. I mean, it doesn't quite send us to the Old Forest yet. We go to Buckland first, right? But it takes so long. I almost want to go Asdo's camp first. What isn't it Adzo's camp? Not Adzo. For 10 years I call him Asdo. I cannot now change that in my mind. So nobody has ever corrected me on it as well. So I take it as nobody actually cares. But in my mind he is Asdo, not Adzo. It just I can't say it, and it doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound right. It's not even like me saying it purposely wrong. Well, I guess I am. If I'm knowingly saying it wrong. It's not like when I say Michael Delving, for example. Or now, just to upset Ghost, I'll call it Cirith Ungol still.
What can I do for you?
Could I take a moment of your time?
I should probably pick up Explorer. That's a thought. Again, main thing is going to be moats gear, I think. I'm going to be very moats gearing for a lot of this.
What do you need?
What do you need, huh? I want to check something. I think it's like 500 lottery points or something. But I want to see how much something is. Toolkit. 450. Right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Opposite question. What can I do for you
I'll not be
to get me experience? 399.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
It sounds counterproductive or like a bad thing, but it is actually quite useful to us that there is not many players on at the moment, because it means we have less competition for areas. I think there are times where we've had issues where it's like, you know, I've come over here and, you know, there's someone else trying to kill enemies, and I feel bad because I don't want to take over their kills, right? So I'll leave and do something else. Whereas it's very unlikely we're going to have that issue continuously. So for the moment, so we should be fine. In fact, another thing I want to do is once we've done this area, see, these are starting to give gear. This is literally the point. So I've talked about how gear seems to be dropping insanely high, you know, percentage chances and stuff at the moment. This area up here, this camp, normally already drops like a load of stuff. So I'm actually hoping that it's going to be even better. Or even if it's like on par with what it normally is, it's still going to be very good. So yeah, could be a good gear source. And then once we obviously get to around that level 20 milestone, we can get a nice easy pocket item from Yonder Shire. People are doing Kitzel color. Interesting. Need to pay attention to LFF at the moment. Oh, I thought that was a player. So odd. Cool, come on. And then let's just hope you're one more enemy. And get a little bit of rep. I just want to do enough over here to a point where I got a little bit more experience. I don't want to go into the old forest yet, even for the like wolf killing one. In fact, I might not even do this whole boar one because it's a bit of a hassle because it's like bears and boars. But I'll try it for the moment. It's also like you want to mostly focus on humanoid enemies if possible because they actually have the chance to drop gear. Whereas like obviously, you know, boars and bears and stuff don't have that chance. So I'm losing like an extra advantage, I guess, from specifically choosing that type of enemy. You know, one thing I should do while I'm here, I should definitely pick up that travel, or not the explorer location. In fact, what I might do is go to Legoland now, and then on the trip back. Oh, actually, there's just a load of boars. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what to do. I normally don't really do these quests, so I could walk everywhere, but that would also make it like slower, right? I mean, it makes sense to walk right now because I need to kill specific enemies and I don't want to like go up and down. Yeah, but I find it fun to be finishing quests. So the faster I can finish quests, the more fun I'm having. So if I'm on a horse, I finish quests more and then I have more fun. because most people only really use like 2 things for emotes most of the time. I mean, I'm sure there is one. So apparently there's balls over here. I've never known there to be, but... maybe I'm in the wrong. Oh, yeah, that's not happening, and you don't even count. Why are you level 21? What? Level 21 enemies? What is this? The Lone Lands? No, thank you.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
Is that what you're using as your devil emote? Wait, when did I get strength? Was it 16? I think it's 16 I get precision, not strength.
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Investigate, Crick Hollow, and both of these are not that great. I mean, normally I'd go for the Fate Max Morale crit rating. In fact, I actually still might go for that. Yeah, no, I actually think I might go for that. Unfortunately, I can't wear it right now. A little underleveled. Just a tad. But these are actually over-leveled quests, so I'm going to go for those. And then on the way back, I want to come up here, do these quests at Thornley's worksite, then go into this area. And then we should get that extra kind of thing before 20. You seriously want to eat something? Well, I'm not stopping you. I won't stop anybody eating food if they really want. She's like, nah, you're not allowed. No food. Nothing. I mean, fair play. Oh, I'm interested. Do I go for a farm on here? Do I get like a house and go farming, or like put down crafting stuff, or not? Because yeah, people are talking in chat about like what happens to your housing stuff. I don't know. I did it. I won the battle. I'm so good. Most edible things. What about this? Would you eat one of these? Not the Hobbit, but one of these. Just a cow on a roof. Why not? You have to get it off the roof first, though. Like you have to physically lift it up off the roof. Oh, boars. They don't count. Why do you not count? That's just rude. You had my hopes up, and you ruined You ruined my day. How could you do this to me?
Greetings.
Cool. And back to Strider. So, we'll go giving these. Maybe kill a couple more boars on the way back. There is one for killing bears, but I don't know if I'll do it. I mean, it's pretty easy to go over to Hillshire Ruins. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I tend to find if I want to level, it's actually sometimes just better to do side quests rather than epic content. Because ultimately it's just like more of it, right? You can go to an area and you can do like 3 quests at the same time rather than doing like one quest one after the other, which is obviously just the way the epic quests work. Oh, I'm gonna have to like tracery farm. Oh no. It shouldn't be too bad actually. I'll just get Ghost's account to help me, you know? Ghost can log in on his like 130 character that he's already made. Then Ghost can just like power level me through. Wow, that fog. Nice. Ghost is the real one that has like all the characters. Got like one of everything. Maxed. 100%. All the game completed. That's why he doesn't log in anymore. Completed everything already. I need a boar. How boring, huh? When was the last time you logged in on this server, huh? Never. So sad. All right. 3 quests ready to give in. Hopefully level 16 without too much worry. I think we'll be fine. Paying bills. Okay, so kill enemies. Easy. I doubt it. Because not to speak badly of your skills, but I have a feeling that if you made a character, you would probably have asked me about gear at some point recently. And whether or not you should upgrade. All right. I really need a new bow at some point. It's starting to get on my nerves, I think. Not even I think, it is starting to get on my nerves. Just just memorizing what you actually have to use. I mean, I'd be proud of you if that was the case. Just remember every single piece of every item you need to touch. Specifically what quest to do. Better than me off the time. I forget everything. I like how I'm rooting them, but clearly not using that to my advantage. It should be like my first hit. That's the way it's supposed to work. So this is where I died as my warden, mainly because of this guy. It's funny because the actual like kind of boss enemy wasn't that difficult that first time. It was because the group of 3 that I just killed snuck up behind me without me being able to see, and I was just like, oh well, that was fun. Right, let's go. Oh no, it's wolves in the. Okay, cool. I'm gonna I kind of want to go for it though, because that's 16 damage. Oh, I'm tempted. They're not that difficult in terms of quests. I might do them. So the max is 140. I don't know. I know it's kind of a cop-out answer, but it kind of depends on your playstyle. For example, if I were to compare Ghost to myself, I would be able to level, no thanks to Ghost, probably like, I'd say up to possibly like 3 times as fast. Just because we have vastly different playstyles, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, it's just different. If I will generally say that again, it sounds like a cop-out, it is more about the journey than the destination, so I wouldn't generally suggest rushing it if it's your first or even second time playing through. But I think I ended up getting... I think I could probably... I think personally I can get this character to 130 in 2 months. I think if I really, really focused, I could probably get a character to 140 on the regular service in about a month. Possibly less. In terms of pure playtime, like using /played, I don't actually know. I think I'm at like 2 weeks of playtime on one of my characters that I started from fresh. So possibly about then. 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, that's without even like. So again, there's getting a character 140 and then having a geared 140 character as well. Like I can get to 140, but my character's not going to be very like as strong as they could be. It's going to be kind of a hollow kind of character because leveling is one aspect, but there's some special deeds you have to do to get more trait points as well to get your extra skills. There are, the virtues which you have to do deeds, so you actually have to like go and explore places and do certain quests that aren't the epic quest, and you can't just do skirmishes over and over again, like repeat the same quest over and over again. That kind of stuff. So you can get a character to max, but they won't necessarily be like as good as they could be, kind of thing. So there's like kind of 2, possibly 3 stages to it. So if I do that pinning shot, What is the point of pinning shot? I understand what the point of pinning shot. No! This is like Pokemon. I'm allowed to heal, but you're not. This is not how this works. But it is something that I wanted to do is kind of... It would obviously take a considerable amount of time, but I would be really interested to see... or like... do... like, take a character from 1 to 140 without any of these, like, XP boosting items that I have and you know, stuff like that on the main servers. I just wanted to maybe see, like, maybe without a horse or something. I think I'd be really curious to see kind of what the average time to get to max is, because I do get that asked that a lot, and I do think it varies. But if I could say, oh, from like 2 weeks plus, depending on how you play, like kind of get a low number for like if you just skip over everything, and then like anything past that being a thing, right? But I can't just... Like, I could do that and just sort of have it as information for a stream. But I think it'd be interesting to try and get a video out of it. But I don't know how you'd frame that for a video. Yeah, I've talked recently about doing, like, a pacifist rant. I don't think it's necessarily possible. You certainly can't get, like, past the intro without killing something. Yeah, we've had... there was someone who leveled to 140 by only baking pies. I think it was actually 130 from the previous expansion. I had a character called Farming to Max where I basically did the same thing. But I wanted to try like a truly pacifist, like trying to do quests where you can complete the quest but you don't have to kill something. So like delivery quests, and there's a couple of repeatable missions where so there's a mission every, I think it's like every 8 days or something that you can do. It scales to your level, but you have to drink, I think you drink 4 beers or 4 drinks, and then shoo away some goblins that are too drunk, and then you have to have a dance battle with the head goblin orc guy, and then he like leaves. It sounds really dumb. It's just a really funny mission that you do. But it's pacifist. You don't actually have to kill anybody. So it would take a long time, but I could do that every like 8 days or whatever. Feels so weird when it gets to this song in the playlist, because this is my outro song. I don't know how you can hear it, but I can hear it. But yeah, this is like my outro song. So it's like this bit specifically. So I'm like, oh, I need to end now. No, it's not how it works. We're not ending for another 3 hours. We're only halfway through this stream. Only halfway. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. It feels like it's been a lot longer. I don't know why it says that about my leveling experience, but you can't hear anything? What if I do that? The game volume's like 3/4 of the way up. To be fair, I am probably speaking over it. Honestly, a lot of the time, like the ambient noise isn't very interesting. It's like, you know, chirping. Or me walking over grass. Why did I not go to the hotspot of bears? That would just make sense. Because they're all over here. Yeah, makes things a lot easier. That's why what you gotta do is you play the game at the same time, and then you get to hear all your noises. I think you can normally hear, like, voices. So I think that's, like, the most important stuff. Huh, why did he not drop a bear pelt? I mean, if you want to make a character and get through the intro. I feel bad as a Bjorning having to kill bears because I feel like I'm attacking my family. I'm like, I'm one of you, you know? Why am I fighting? Okay, now to the Old Forest. A place that has not the greatest memories for me, but it's not the worst, obviously. Like, it's just a bit difficult to navigate through, but to be honest, I don't know if I count it as speedrunning, but I did spend a lot of time speedrunning the deed for the flowers in here, so I should just know my way around. The thing I don't like is these trees. They're just annoying. The oak roots. They're the most annoying. Not even that fussed about the spiders. I really need a new bow. It's getting on my nerves. My bow is level 8. Oh, it's a corpse. Nice. I think it definitely, like, decreases, right? I think after a while, they kind of just settled on wargs as, for the most part, the, like, biggest enemy. I mean, it's the entire reason the Dowerhands exist. So from my knowledge, at least, the Dowerhands don't actually exist as a dwarven clan in Lord of the Rings. However, they were created for Lotro to kind of have a dwarven enemy, and it still sort of makes sense. Right? Because otherwise it's like, why am I killing dwarves? You know, what if I'm a dwarf and I'm killing a dwarf? Isn't it a bit weird? Oh, I'm supposed to be killing wolves. I just walked past 2. Why did I do that? I mean, right now I can't attack, but it's funny how the special delivery thing is set to the pie delivery icon because they're reusing the pie delivery stuff rather than just making a unique thing. So the game right now technically thinks I'm delivering a pie. So I almost wonder if I went to the Shire, if I'd have any nosy hobbits or hungry hobbits, technically trying to steal it off me. What it would actually count. Maybe we should go do that. Who wants to see me do pie delivery and mailman? Yaimio, the mailman. The mail elf. Rightio. So we'll deliver this one back. A mailman delivering mail.
Why are you bothering me?
I don't want that one.
Something for me?
Adzo. Yeah, so we'll go Adzo's blade. Plus you.
This is intolerable.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Ghost. Just saying. Just a thought. Wait, when do I get my hunter quest? Because it's with her. So, okay, I need to pay attention. So, I am switching that out for my honed blade. We'll keep that there for the minute because I like the sword bit of it. And then I really, really need to focus on getting myself a new bow because it's starting to get a little ridiculous. In fact, I might even... So since I've got a common bow already, I should be able to buy a bow that's common. So no stats, but it will be higher damage still. Might actually be the better choice for the minute. Certainly a more guaranteed choice. Oh, what did I get? I got some new mail from Sayadin. There we are. Finally. Okay. So yeah, once we get to 18, we'll also pop this ring on. Because although we have the 2 copper bands and we were kind of lucky enough to like... it's not really duping, it's just the fact that they have 2 quests that give the same reward. But, yeah, we have 13 extra vitality, 15 fate, and the tactical mitigation is really, who cares, but whatever. Okie doke.
What is this?
Cool. I will switch that out for my juggler dagger. And then let's now make our way back to the Strider Man. You know the Strider Man? Heard of him? Okay, 17 is soon approaching. In fact, this quest should be that for us. Yeah, we should have that level. That's fine. The dude with the mask. Yeah, the Strider Man. I thought you were going for a different joke. I get the Spider-Man bit of it, but when you went the dude with the mask, I was thinking you were talking about Karasgar because that's when we like last see Strider. But you wouldn't know that because you gave up at the Undun Foothold on Palpadolt. How would you do this? I mean, I was slightly going for a Spider-Man joke, but yeah. Much like I was going for a Harry Potter joke here. Master Potter. Hey, I made the joke earlier. No, I was talking about I'm like Dobby. Master Potter. No, I get that. I just chose to ignore it. Level 17. Yay. So we'll choose Wit as our next thing. Very unlikely we'll actually get it. Focused for today. So I already have 5 here. Do I go Heartseeker? Yes, actually. Heartseeker is a nice one to go for. Yeah, with my Heartseeker. Rightio. So Shadowfax is going to be 105 in August. What if I farmed on Shadowfax? How easy that would be? I wonder. Because the biggest problem with Shadowfax at the time, when it first came out, is I could only use level 50 farming items. Whereas now I can use, like, level 100 stuff. I can use Anorian stuff. Get Zircon shards. Right, let's get rid of that and start this quest line. So this is a level 14 quest. So we are a little bit behind, but I think they jump up quite quickly. So yeah, not really too bad. And I am slightly, mostly, kind of after the gear. Unfortunately, it's kind of been ruined by the fact that I have got these drops, because these drops are quite good. It means what I'd normally settle for with questing gear is not as good. But we'll see.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Yes. But I get a new bow, finally. Slightly reduces range induction skill time. I can, with a more clear conscience as well, choose that over like the bracelet or the legs. But yeah, more damage, that slight boost in stuff, and obviously all good things for us. Unfortunately, I don't really have any, like, big boss enemies to go around and deal with for a bit. I guess the Red Reaver is the next one. Because obviously we got Heartseeker, and it's really nice, and, you know, damage over time plus, like, high damage amounts. Like, literally over 10 times. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to waste it. But I got to use it for the trait points. Bow. Easy. And it's a nicer looking bow in my opinion. Nice. Hi. At least he spawned. Nice. So where are we looking at? Yeah, so they jump up to 15, and then by the time we get down to Southgard Ruins, it should be 17, 18-ish.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
But this is what we're after. So we want to go up here, our preferred quest, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get some gear. Because even though this is level 10, level 8, 5, 5, we definitely want upgrades for that. Pocket items are potentially... We might even get a bow or potentially weapons that might be better, like, might have worse damage but better stats otherwise. And then level 6 for these, so that needs upgrading 9. You know, this 5, 14, you know, that's just not got really stats. 8, like, even though this is a level 15 area, it should be quite good for it. And I have been lucky with this area, plus just generally today. If not, again, Yondershire is approaching soon. And that will be the start of sort of guaranteed, I know what I'm getting kind of thing. So I guess I'll have a little look at the end. I might not get anything. Maybe my luck is all gone on other areas. I've been like almost hyping it up. So I feel like now I'm just not going to get anything. But then if I hype it down, like unhype it. I don't know. Oh no, I've got like 3 enemies. That's actually kind of bad. Let's not be too hasty. Am I really getting nothing out of this? Kind of sad. I just want at least 1 piece of gear, please. I asked nicely. What about you? Are you going to give me anything nice? No? Okay. Well, that was a lost cause. It is not possible to get Aragon's sword. He is, unfortunately, too busy wielding it himself. I guess. We help him reforge it, though. So, I mean, there is that. Really? I'm not going to get a single drop. That's actually kind of sad. After I spoke so highly of this area. Yeah, let me just trade it with me and then just log off and never come back. You know, it's just how it works. Unfriend him. Log off. Change servers. Yeah, so that was kind of a dud for that area. Unfortunate, but again, I feel like my luck has been quite good today, so I'm not super duper sad about it. Bit annoying, but not the worst. All right. Fine, Nate. I hope Nate's all right. I don't know what I'd do if Nate had anything bad happen to him. Like, I don't know how I continue with my battle against the forces of evil if Nate were in some way... Oh. Well, anyway. It's sad he got mauled by a bear and I killed potentially the bear? No, not really. I think that's what it says, right? Blade broke and he was slain by one of the boars, not bears. I misread. He was a brigand though, so I guess I don't actually care. But Nate! It's like Wade. I was so sad when Wade died. In Kenobi. Now Nate died. Like, how am I supposed to move on with my life? Oh, nice. I actually didn't realize we were going to have that. I was like, oh, we're probably not going to gain any stats for wit, but here we are. 77 crit. I'll take it for the minute. And then... Oh, you want me to go up there? Okay. So yeah, that's down there. That's a level, yeah, 15. I mean, we are getting like 610 experience, so it's like 10 quests to level up, plus kills, obviously, significantly. You know, if we're getting a quest that's like, hey, kill 10 enemies, we're generally getting more experience from the kills than we are the quest. But then we're just double dipping because, yeah, why not? Get 1,200 instead of 600. Why not? I'm gonna put those shoulders on. Yeah. 5 whole crit. Nice. I still don't know if there's anything behind getting the skins, because I feel like sometimes the idea is that you don't go for the scarred ones, but sometimes I've got them from scarred ones and not from the young ones. It would make sense that the flawless boar skins are not from the scarred splinter tusks. I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Making some progress. I mean, we're like 3.5 hours in. So that's good. We're at level 17. So I think I am happy with that progress so far. I think that's not too terrible. And our luck has been, for some reason, insane with the amount of drops we've been getting. So, like armor drops and stuff. So I think we'll be fine in terms of gear for a little while. And then we'll get some Yondershire going soon, hopefully. Get the good old account-bound gear, which I love so much. Why are you not dropping? Is it because I said my luck was good earlier? Is that why you're not dropping anything? Okay, thank you. Just complain about it and it'll suddenly work. SSG secretly, like, monitoring my voice to see how much I complain about something. Right, though. We are going to go complete this one. I think there's a quest. Yeah, Lofar Ironbrand sending us back. 8 agility, so technically, not even technically, that is literally double our agility. This is a small fellowship quest, is it? But it does give us a new weapon. But it's worse. What's the play here? I don't think any of those are good. The sword, maybe, but I lose stats, right? I mean, yeah, even if I go for the instead of Adzo's blade, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to say Adzo rather than Asdo, and it's really, really, really difficult. All right. Level 17, yeah. Like I said, our luck has been crazy today, you know. Level 17, full set of armor, other than a pocket item, which is understandable. Technically all uncommon, because this is a common gear, but has stats. Like, we've been really crazy with the drops. Like, it's all, except our chest plate, all of our stuff is, like, world drop, basically, in terms of armor. Which never normally happens. Don't jinx myself. I mean, to be fair, probably gonna happen. I'll probably just end up dying. So I am happy if I don't die before 20. And I become extra cautious the closer I get to 20 anyway. I'm like, yeah, that quest is like 10 levels below me. I think I can do that, maybe. That's why I haven't done the Great Barrow stuff yet, because I do not trust myself. I can do it, it's just I'm being too lucky. So that's why I don't trust myself. Where's my drops? I want my drops. I think a lot of it as well is me choosing Hunter. As much as I somewhat joke about it, I do know Hunter quite well. Probably a lot more. I have a lot more playtime on Hunter than any other class. So I do feel a little bit more comfortable. Oh, I should have played Warden then instead. If there was no lag. Maybe I could actually get my gambits out. No, I feel like I... As much as I really like Warden, I do like Warden. I don't dislike Warden. It's bad that I have to preface it. I don't think I want to make another one. Honestly. I'm not really wanting to do that. I mean, there's 78 of us. That's like double digits. Yeah. I do wonder if they'll like open up another one or not. I do. Have a good one, Ghost. Like they've said in the thing, they've said in the like the whatever it is. What was it? We are one more exciting surprise for the summer, but keep that close to the vest for now. Like that's like the same kind of time as when they're shutting Anor, so I wonder. My conspiracy theory is they're actually going to do a legitimate classic server, but I don't actually think that's going to happen. I mean, obviously, yeah. Finally, I got some... Oh, damn it. I got some armor upgrades, except that is not an upgrade, and that I can't even wield. Oh, I forgot she goes further down. Yeah, it'd be like the 4 days I have free somehow. They're going to announce like 4 days, no, 7 days of downtime on my birthday. Bet you right now. The 1 week I take off. I think it'll be really cool. And it'll be difficult. But I think it'll be really cool to try and get to 130 on my birthday. But that is 15 days from now. Well, 16, including today, right? So, 2 weeks, right? If I really pushed it, I possibly could make it to, like, get 130 on the day. I'd be lacking sleep, but it would be doable. But I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to do something on my birthday. I think I was thinking of either on my birthday or like before, because I don't actually know what I'm doing on that day or not. doing like a 24-hour stream. Within that week somewhere, probably the Wednesday would make more sense, because I can do it like once the servers turn back on. It's also middle of the week, but yeah, one like once the servers come back up, 24 hours from then, kind of thing. Because obviously I can't do it on like Tuesday, because if the servers go down, that's kind of an issue. But also at the same time, don't necessarily have to play Lotro the entire time. It's not a requirement, believe it or not. All right, though. I am going to go quickly run back to the vault or whatever. I'm going to quick run back there. And then going to run off for a minute or two. Be back after that. And then we'll go talk to Tom Bombadil and do all his stuff. So, give me like less than 5 minutes. All right, let's go to the Old Forest. I mean, it says a lot that I was pleasantly surprised about how quick it was to log out. Because I logged out and I was like, oh wow, like 30 seconds because I force quit. Not bad. Not like 5 minutes and then game crash and then can't log into the next character. Bit of a pain. Ooh, do we go... Huh. You know how I said I was supposed to be careful? I'm not gonna be now. I'm gonna be reckless. I'm reckless, I am. And by reckless, I mean, apparently that wasn't that difficult. Alright, cool. I want to see what levels these are. 18. This should be beneficial to us, and also like beneficial in the sake of we can use the rep items, but also beneficial in the situation of like it's an over level quest. Yeah, I mean obviously we don't want to go down here at this level. Bad times await us there. Oh, wrong quest, damn it. I thought I was going to find Lelia. I love Lelia and her escort quest. It's just, you know, obviously escort quests are just the best type of quest in the game. I wish Lotro was just escort quests. That would be the best. Isn't that actually what this quest is? No, okay. I'll sacrifice my cosmetics to not have to get a Lelia. That's how you cheese it. Don't actually have to fight the enemy if you don't trigger it. It's fine. All these little cheese spots. Yeah, I think we were too spoiled. You know, too many good escort quests. So they were like, we can't top them. So they stopped doing them. That's why they had to get rid of, like, the best character, Sarah Okart. I am slightly under level 4. It's not too bad, though. Yeah, so I'm hoping from this, that gives us level 18. Level 18 should then mean that we can... what was the item? I had a level 18 item. Where is it? This ring? Yeah, so the ring is what we want to put on at 18. Nah, Sarah Okart didn't die. What are you on about? Sarah Okart is alive and well in my memories.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
Okay, Treasures of Cardolan gives us a light might. Light might armor. It's worse than heavy will armor. At least as a heavy armor class, you can wear light armor if it's beneficial for the stat. Whereas you can't wear heavy will armor with a will-based class. Therefore, I guess heavy will is worse than light might. All right, and with this quest completion, we should be level 18.
Greetings, friend.
Nice.
With something?
That is quite a nice sword, but it is a level 23 quest. So I will accept it and then ignore it because it's red and nah, not happening. Southern Barrow Downs even more so. Nah. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think a lot of stuff does that, right? Where the heavier the armor you wear, it technically like affects your attack speeds and stuff, right? So, hey, we finally got a AoE melee skill. Nice. Just the meta of like unequipped builds. You attack super fast, but you have like no health. But you can attack like 3 times as fast as everybody else. Now, what do you know about? Balancing is like perfect. We are 2 morale away from level, or not level, but 1,000 morale. That's just insulting. Kind of hurts me on a deep emotional level. Oh, Talang! I forgot you existed. That is technically an upgrade over Hawkling's knife. I do lose the fate though, but it's whatever. Oh, I'm gonna clear up a bit of my inventory by grabbing that. Yeah, that's what I've always said. I was like, I want damage over health because if I kill the enemy quicker, I don't really need to worry about my health. Unless they're gonna one-shot me, at which point I don't think like a bit more morale is gonna help me from being one-shot. If I get left on 1 health after an attack, I ain't coming out of that anyway. Fool, did you think that my pet would not learn that the ring traveled east in the hands of a hobbit named Frodo Baggins? You have failed utterly. Your masters in the night return. You shall learn of this. Their untimely deaths. Now come, my pets. Okay. It's really difficult to read what you're saying when you go scroll through it really quickly. But at the same time, thank you, because I just want to kill you. Made my experience a bit quicker. We good. That's why, you know, I just want to be like the glass cannon build, you know. Tons of damage, no health. Get hit once, die. Just don't get hit. Easy. I think that tends to work when you've actually got something where, like, it's a game where you physically have to get hit, right? And you can dodge and stuff. I don't think it would work in something like Lotro, but if there was actually, like, I always say that I really like Terra's attacking animations because you like physically dodge the thing and you have to shoot like your bow and stuff. If it was combat like that, I would be like probably try to go for something stupid like that. I'm not gonna lie.
An unholy alliance is forged within the depths of Othrangroth.
10k health, but you can solo. You know, yeah. One of my favorite combat styles, personally. Just something about having to aim your bow and physically, like, you know, if you miss, it's on you, you know? That's kind of my, like, thing. The thing with Terra, as much as I talk about how much I love it, I'm never like properly gotten into it. Like I played it with friends and I've like enjoyed it, but a lot of the time I would download it and you know I'd spend time downloading it or whatever, and then by the time I'd downloaded all of it and was ready to play, I just kind of wasn't interested anymore. And then like couple months later, I'd be clearing out my hard drive, clear out Terra, because I'd be like, oh, well, I haven't played it, so I may as well uninstall it and save myself some, hard drive space. And then like 2 months later, I'd be like, oh, I feel like I want to play Terra again. And then the cycle continues. Speaking of private servers, though, I keep getting ads for a like World of Warcraft private servers. I think they're World of Warcraft. Certainly looks like World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure they're up. Like 99% sure it is. I feel like there's almost a thing with if I were to go on a private server, I almost feel like I'd have to have played it like normally first to like understand it. I feel like it'd be weird completely going fresh into a private server, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that's the one. It began with A. I think I had like a page open for it. I might have shut it. Yeah, Ascension. I kind of just like clicked on it because I was like, oh, what is this? And then I was like, oh, all right. I mean, yeah, I just more in the sake of like, I almost feel like, again, I could be completely wrong on this. This might be really dumb of me to say. I almost feel like if you're going on a private server, there's almost an assumption that you've played before, if that makes sense. Like if I had never played WoW, me going on like, I guess like playing solo doesn't really matter, but it's like this expectation. I know what I'm doing. So if I had to ask like a really awkward question or weird question, I'd always feel judged. But I guess that's more dependent on the community rather than it being a private server or not. Why'd you not let me catch up with them? It's a place where I'm actually more likely to die, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. I think it's just a thing almost like a stigma I have in my head for it. I mean, that said, the first time I think I played WoW was on a private server. So it's not even like I've never, So it's not like I've never done that already. And I just looked up stuff. It's Sambrog. Again, where do these guys teleport to? What do they? I guess they just sort of teleport because they feel like they can. Get all my Cardolan journal pieces. Heartseeker. Kind of feels broken just to wait, I'm only one page away from Lore of the Cardolan Lore of the Cardolan Prince. Yikes. I don't technically kill this guy though. Oh no. Wait, do I? No, I don't think I technically count as killing him. No, I do. Okay, interesting. Oh, I've got to go talk to him. I don't want to talk to Tom. His voice is weird. I think I prefer the old voice. Not gonna lie. Quicker, Tom. Speaking of loud, ow. So, wow, that is 108 crit versus 20 power. Which one am I going to choose? Okay, I want to see... Yeah. Well, I mean, Legendary server, basically, right? And free. Makes me definitely think that they'll have some success, clearly. Again, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna, like, go on to it or play it or anything. You know, it goes on the same sort of topic I've talked about before of, like, I feel like I barely have enough time for one server, let alone spreading myself over multiple. And especially if right now I'm also focusing on Anor for a bit until the end of August. I just don't know if it's gonna be a thing I particularly put effort into. Yeah, I guess technically, like, there wouldn't be much time to need to put in there. I would be curious to, like, even just do a video talking about it, right? But I'm not, like, I don't think I'm gonna actively be participating. I could go really clickbaity with the title. The legendary server players wanted. Just name it that. I think that's a striking enough title. I think I'd do a video about it, but I would probably... I've always wanted to do a video about the legendary servers and more speaking about, like, what I wanted out of the legendary servers versus what we got, right? I mean, like I said, they've got a special surprise coming. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. But the special surprise in summer. But yeah, I feel like I would do something where I, like, talk about the legendary server, like my ideal legendary server. How I would... I've talked about it before. I think the legendary servers should have been, at the very least, a way... And I know people talk about it, and I've even mentioned today the legendary servers being, like, beta testing in some regards for stuff. You know, because of, like, the difficulty slider stuff. But... From my perspective, I wish the legendary servers were a way for having people, for, like, having an excuse to rebalance old gear, like I've talked about before, and, you know, making it more relevant as well to what we have now. That was, like, the main thing I wanted out of it. And I understand people want, like, an actual classic server, so I'm curious to see if they are gonna have it purely classic, or if they're also gonna have it be, like, are they gonna have will be, for example, an overall stat, and are they gonna have warden, which wouldn't be released at the time, have might as their main stat rather than agility, for example? Will champions be able to have shields? It's another thing. Right then. So, I guess the question now becomes, Yondershire, yay or nay? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I just feel like, from at least my perspective, I don't know if I'd have much fun doing that. But I understand the appeal.
Good day.
Gonna log in. I'm gonna be the first level 50. That's what I'll do. Not gonna lie though, out of camera mode, and you may have me. Let me have a detached camera, and you may have my attention. Does that mean I can use my collector's code now? I'm gonna be like, hi, look, I have the little card that says I can have the cloak. Can I have the cloak, please? Let me have, please. I can't remember the name of the cloak. Let me go get it real quick, I'll see. What's my cloak called? See reverse of cut. Cloak of the Peacekeeper. I want that one. It's useless, so I don't actually care. It's like not that great an item. So sad. Clearly the book is the best thing. The manual, beautiful. Nice red book. I've never thought to go this way. I have the card for it. Is that good enough? No? Okay. Just gonna message Cordova and be like, hey. Hey Cordova, you wanna can you get me his cloak, please? Okay, thanks, bye. It's a cloak that's like not even that great. There's one. I mean, even stat-wise, it's just a bit odd. And I guess, I don't know if I can like. I mean, that's obviously just like pure vitality at this point. I feel like though with like high elf, right? High elf and Bjorning, I constantly getting better stuff immediately. I think I'm just spoiled because I pretty much get to like level 20 in like 45 minutes. I mean, Fate is alright now. The non-combat morale regen's a bit quite honestly. Okay, so the most important place for us to go first is up to Longcleave, because that's where we get our pocket item. You had your wisdom tooth removed today. Damn. Yeah, someone I work with had their I think it was their wisdom tooth removed. They had some issues with it because it didn't like. They were told they were gonna bleed for like 4 hours or something, but it ended up being like 12 hours. Not great. Not a fun time, I can imagine. Gonna stream me getting mine out. Be like on a gonna stream on Laughing Gas, you know. Clearly. Best idea. Alright, Longcleave. Are we ready to pet some animals and collect some geese and deliver some clothes? I think that's like pretty much it here. There's the postman. Not gonna do that one. I thought they said nasty hobbit. I was like, yep, I agree. So this dude wants me to deliver some clothes. See, this is why it's really good. So these are 4 levels above us. But they're all, like, for the most part, like, I'd say a good, decent amount are just sort of either sort of almost vector quests of sorts, or basically you don't have to attack enemies. And that's really good for us, because not only are we getting gear upgrades, but we're also getting the experience, and quite a boosted amount of experience to get there. So one thing I was thinking of is from level 19 to 20, I could put in my double XP tomes from my perk list. Potentially a thing. But I don't think we need that for the minute. If it gets really bad, maybe. Another thing we're going to have to do at 20 is very important, and that is I want to do our skirmish stuff. Because I hate doing it when I'm higher level, because my gear normally isn't as good as I want it to be. And their gear is like, it just takes longer, you know? Hello there. 1,144 experience. 3 quests and we're done. Though it does mean by not having to kill stuff. Yeah, by not having to kill stuff, we are we're actually losing experience. Hey, how we doing?
Could I take a moment of your
Let's take these off. Cool. So this stuff at the end should give us some things. I actually don't know. Can you trade? You're the quartermaster. I am doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hope you're all good as well. Unfortunately, I can't buy the items. I was hoping that that would be good. So there isn't really magic in the traditional sense. The best you'll have is Lawmaster, where you sort of use like fire and frost and wind and stuff like that. Or Runekeeper, where, you know, you've got, you know, the lightning or fire skills. In terms of like a traditional mage, like with a staff and stuff, it would be Lawmaster. That would be your best bet. Oh, I've got to pet all the stuff, don't I? Pet the pets, innit? Needy pig. And what else am I off? Needy cat. Oh, needy hound. I read Pat as cat, and it really confused me. It was very confuzzled. Yeah, I was hoping you could buy the gear. Oh, actually, level 20 missions. That might work. Do I have any... No. Wait a second. No, I wouldn't. Damn it. That's annoying. I was thinking that I would be able to, like, have... Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to get some tokens and use the Wildwoods tokens, but I forgot that I don't think I've played since the Wildwoods was added. What's the weather in my area? Just cloudy skies and late night time. Where's this? Ah, injured frog. I knew there was another one somewhere. Hello to just you. The one you didn't say hello to yourself. I don't know why I have this really bad addiction to just keep like bringing up my map. I think because it doesn't I think it, like, because it doesn't take up my whole screen, I'm not so annoyed about it. We're all from the same country. The good UA of K. I was going for like a US of A, but a UK thing. It doesn't really work. We need an extra letter. Okay, so these are level 20, Fate Vitality, Fate Vitality, Fate Vitality. Well, I say that. This is probably what we'll go for, Fate Vitality, Finesse, Crit. But we have to get to level 20 first. So let's find our goose. Our loose goose. Need help finding a loose goose. Oh no! How dare you? How could you do this to me? Is that it? 4 hours and a half? Typical British weather. I mean... It's just... yeah. Apparently it's sunny. It's not. It's just like, yeah. I need to get out much more. I've only been live for 4 hours. I don't need to get out more. I need to get out less. Just 4 hours. How about this? We'll go out. I'm out. See? Let's go find a goose. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to talk to the barkeep. Let's leave. Let's go. I kind of wish it was like a proper... I wish it was like a proper chase almost. Because I want to do the slash follow. Which I can do. So if I do this... I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, necessarily. Let me follow you. Oh, you're gonna go invisible? Have you... Is it cabbage or lettuce? I think it's cabbage, because I think of Avatar every single time. Yeah, I thought so. Okie dokes. Let's try and jump over here, because why not? Where am I going to? Where am I returning the cabbages to? I don't understand. I think it's... Wait, what? Oh. Found it. It be this dude. And then I go over the way top. Getting brawlers without legs. Brawlers without legs? Hobbits? Hobbit brawlers? We've always had them.
Good day.
I clearly don't understand the joke, if there is one. Just saying. Alright, so let's lock that one. We need to get to level 20. Let's hope that's not too far off. Oh, what? Oh. That makes sense. Why do I hear... Okay. You have to be level 20 to use the swift travel, which is really weird because some places like, you know, Minas Morgul, for example, technically only require like level 90, which is 30 levels under. But okay. At level 20, we can also get swift travel or fast kind of teleportation travel, whatever you want to call it, to Rivendell. So that also is quite nice. But for now, I think, we'll focus on the bingo boffin stuff. We should get at least 2, I think. Possibly 3 items from that. Also, hopefully, a decent amount of experience. I mean, we're getting about 1,000 to 1,200 experience per. So, hopefully about 10, 15 quests will be level 20. Which I'll be happy about. That's my goal for today, obviously. And then we can put on all these, hopefully, nice items. And then technically whatever isn't like good, so this ring for example, we can go to the skirmish camp, right?
Please stay a moment.
Interesting. May as well pick up as many quests as we can. I have 45 slots, so why not? Nice. Loading in. Well done.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. There are like 55 quests or something in the On the Shire, so there's obviously quite a lot to do. Like this dude. I think it's taking us to like where they expect us to do quests.
Hello there.
A lovely day, isn't it? Hello there.
How do you do? Hello there.
Defeat ruffians. Ruffians. We have to be careful here though, because we did actually die here at 21 last time I played in the On the Shire, which I will still chalk up to lag for the most part. But yeah, obviously we need to be a little bit careful that that doesn't repeat, because I want to make sure that I get myself the Undying title. Have a cup of tea.
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Well, that was an easy quest for 800, nearly 900 experience. It's a goose. There are geese. Oh, the No Bottle Farm as well. I'm getting so distracted. But I'm pretty sure No Bottle Farm has a armor piece. So Just saying. That we do this, and we get some boots, which is better, to put it lightly. That's the really lucky thing about this. So at level 20 we get this stuff. Level 25 will, if there's potentially better stuff for the marks, then we'll have a look at that. But if we can, we should be comfortable, I think, getting up to 40-ish. If not, I can do some work there. But level 40-ish, then level 50, well, level 40 to 50-ish, I think it's 45 actually, we can get the angle stuff. And then we can get the level 50 set bonus stuff. So I won't be able to get Rift, but I can get the Hunter's set from Rivendell. So let's have a look at what that set stuff is. Wait, can I go set index? That's what I'm after. So level 50, Armor of the Aurochs, which is penetrating shock cooldown and agility, or the Rift stuff, which would be nice. You know, negate damage, penetrating shock, power cost. To be fair, actually, that's not that great. I prefer the cooldown if I could, which I will, because that's what I'm gonna have marks and medallions for. Oh, no, no, that was not a good idea. I mean, it's fine. I think I can survive. But, I really need to be careful about what I hit. Because that was dangerous. No, don't attack me, please. That's all I ask. Nicely. All right. So yeah, what else do we have? Vile Maw, Darnell, but good. Again, I am kind of tempted to Valar a character on an alt just to kind of boost myself up on here. But at that point, I may as well just Valor on here, but I kind of like the idea of actually achieving this stuff in a way. But honestly, I don't even need the set stuff on, like, really. As long as I can be decent gear, I should be fine. Like, I've never really had too many issues. Can't say. Gotta fill empty bottles. What? I could do the hitbox stuff as well for some good gear. Anyway, sorry, I'm really trying to work out plans for this character or a character. This is the thing. I'm curious with why I want to do this character. So I want it to be kind of a stream only thing, but also I'm worried about not having enough time to, you know, reach my goal. So we'll see. I gotta deliver so much stuff. Okay, so it's a quest that's gonna take a little while, but again, it's well worth it, I think, for gear and experience. this quest and we level up, or a quest and we level up. It's not that difficult. But part of me now thinks we should wait until we're level 20. But I already got to go to Longcleave, so why not? Like, for that one. But then... like... yeah, I don't know. I think I should follow the epic. Not the epic, but like the main story, right? That's kind of the point. Token of gratitude. Oh, please don't make me drunk. This could be a problem. Okay. I am quite merry. What about Pippin? So, I think then we should be slightly careful. I think we should let this kind of tick out, alright? And then go do the other stuff first. So I think I'm going to mostly focus on a visit to Yondershire. 50% off brawlers. I did see that, yeah. I already have brawler though, so I can't see it on my thing. Kind of sad. Are they just trying to get people to play brawler? I don't know. See, this is not exactly, to me at least, the most interesting class. I mean, what else is it? So right now it's shared storage, shared wardrobe, sorry, cosmetic slots, matter combat trait spec, cosmetic slots, site cosmetics, 35% off trace for reclamation scrolls, 50% off brawler, 75% off Steed of the White City. Steed of the White City. If I could spell. 623 for an account-wide horse. That'll be good for like an actual, someone actually playing free-to-play, in my opinion. Getting an account-bound horse for like 75% off is nice. Okay. I don't like the horrible... I don't want to turn post-processing off. I don't want to have to deal with changing all these settings. Just a lot of traveling. A lot of back and forth. Which isn't a terrible thing, I think, normally. But especially when you're underleveled and can't use the swift travel, it's just slow. Very slow. Oh, nope. Red enemies. This could be bad. Oh, actually, this will be a double quest, because I can do ruffians in Yondershire. That sounds like a good idea. Nope, that's not possible. Am I going the right way? Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, this... Oh, wait, no. Interesting. Ruffians. So, it's not just like any enemy. It's specifically that type of enemy. Okay. I do need to be a little bit careful because these are 22, 23. When I start hitting red enemies is when it becomes slightly confusing. Well, not slightly confusing, slightly concerning, I guess. Well, okay, they're not red anymore. That's good. Whatever works. Do I have any... No, I don't have any level 19 items, but we are now over 1,000 morale, which we might have been a level ago, but I don't actually know. And now we got to go all the way up to Gamwich. So we're getting about... what did I say we're getting earlier? Okay, it doesn't actually say. We're getting about 100 experience from a kill and 1,100, let's say, on average. So, yeah. That means 13 quests without killing. So we'll see. Just auto run at this point, isn't it? At least one advantage we're going to have is I should already have no bottle. I should have picked up Tyfield. Gamwich will be picked up, and it's not as far as away. And Long Cleave I've already picked up. So the moment we get to level 20... yeah, the moment we get to level 20, then we have, like, quite a lot of stuff open to us. Like, immediately. Or not a lot of stuff, but like all the locations. So it should just speed everything up. I could do post, potentially. 'Tis possible.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. Where is this person?
Is there something I can do?
Apparently, it's up there. So, there is another quest that requires, like, fishing or something, right? Well, okay, while I'm here. Why not? I like how I drank it before I even give it to them. I'm like, yep, what if I just took the drink and left? Oh, I think it's this guy. I totally skipped over him, but I think this is the guy with the fishing.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Yeah. I will take a fishing quest. For no apparent reason. I'll be happy about it.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Train. Fishing rod, don't really care about that. Hobby, fishing. This is the definition of fun. Please? That doesn't look like a boot. But it was. The weirdest looking boot I've seen in a while.
Just a moment.
But either way, an easy 800 experience. I will take it. So there are a couple quests now where it's like we might just get them done as we go. Like, so Ruffians in the Ondershire, that's like up here, isn't it? So we'll eventually get sent up here for another thing, I'm sure. In fact, we were about to. Wait a minute, actually. Should we go try and do that for both of these? Maybe. If I can get like an immediate quest completion plus kills, plus like 8 kills, 800 experience, plus let's say 1,200. 2,000 experience plus like nearly 3k. That's like a quarter of what we need. I'd say that's well worth doing. Plus, I think there's a quest for killing the brigands over there as like a landscape quest almost. Yeah. Please don't attack me. I've been drinking. Drinking and riding. Don't do it. Bad for you. Okay, I'm just a little worried. Slightly worried. About levels of enemies. That's all. Investigate the crate of suspicious goods to collect old recipes. So that's another quest. Oh, it's only 500. I guess that makes sense. Because it's just like, hey, go talk to someone. So orange is like the worst. I'm happy with that. It's nice to know that I can one-shot at least. You know? It may be with my highest damage skill or whatever, but it is possible for me to one-shot. And that just does me good to know that. Quite honestly. Just make sure that he wasn't going to get aggroed by someone else. So they're getting a little under or a little over 5 XP difference. But hey, it's going to be more than just killing the 8 anyway, so. Am I getting worse as I go? I feel like I am. Oh, I forgot Heartseeker actually does damage over time, so it made a lot more sense. Where am I being attacked from? Hello? Oh, interesting. We're starting to get Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes. That is good to know, actually. I am actually very interested in keeping those. One of my big, I think, things for this server is, although the experience difference, oh, this could be a problem. I think I might be fine. Yeah, so one of my things I want to do is I want to be very on it with gear and stuff. So it will be after level 50, but if it gets to a point where gear is a problem, I'm not going to be leveling up constantly, but something I was thinking about doing is, it may sound really dumb. So if I'm streaming it only, right, I'm not going to otherwise be doing stuff during my time off stream. But I think it would make sense if, let's say I get to level 50 or went past level 50 or even past level 20, start moats gearing. So I can make characters, farm them, blah, 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 and start getting moats every so often. And then I think it would be a good idea for me to do that. And then, you know, no matter what level I am, I can just like potentially get some modes gear. And just kind of always have decent gear, right? Not the best gear, but decent gear. It's kind of redundant in most cases. I think most of my gear will be fine, but certainly at 120, that'll be a big thing for us to do. Well, I need to leave because I do not know what I'm attacking right now. Okay. Kill you. Kill you. Right. I am being a little bit reckless, it seems. Not on purpose. I didn't mean to aggro those. But I need very careful, or need to be very careful, with the fact that level 19. I have one level to go without dying. That's all I need. Cool. So it's not this side. Is it only... No, there's two. Well, there's a crate of suspicious goods over here. I was going to say, I really hope I only aggroed him. He's doable, but... Can't do too many enemies. Ooh. Useless, but ooh. I was actually unaware that you could get drops like that. Or I have before, but it's very rare. Is that the only one left? Oh, another loot box. Nice. And then let's be sneaky and come over this way, past our rotation. So yeah, we got two Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes. I'm sure that they're on sale. A bit more expensive than I normally see, but still on sale. So it is possible for us to just like buy them. And obviously when we're actively playing at level 20 plus, we'll be getting them a lot more often than like only just recently in the last like half an hour getting on that level.
Is there something I can do for you?
800 experience, not too bad. Oh, so gloves, I will happily take the extra crit and all that. What do I have to do for you? Gownwich herbs, so that's just down here. Okay, I'm sure there's something more to it, but yeah, that's another upgrade. More morale, not by much, but double the agility, or over double the agility. Obviously quite a decent chunk of crit. That should put us near enough to over 1,000, or just around 1,000, and then a bit more physical mastery, which we're over 1,000 physical mastery. That's kind of impressive, I think. Could be more though. Could always be more. How am I going to get down here? I don't think I was supposed to go this way. I think I was supposed to stay that way. I cannot come this far to die to fall damage. It is not happening. It is not allowed to happen. Oh, I have to defeat a wolf? What about bears? Do I have to also fight you? Do I just have to fight everything? I mean, it does give me experience, so I don't see why not. 9 line of sight? How dare. Get back here. Right now. So basically just find stuff that's red. Not red. Red dots is what I meant to say. Cool. Don't need to kill wolves. So not really a huge issue. Again, wolves are not a thing. I don't know if I can make that. I think it's safe. Would you look at that? It was. Too bad I have broken legs for 5 more seconds. And then I'm magically healed. I don't know what this guy also gives. I don't know if I've done this quest. I have done the quest deed, but I don't know if I've done this quest. I don't remember coming to this guy.
Can I take a moment to
Oh, I have done this guy. Follow the potato trail. Oh, this actually over-leveled as well. 23. That is the highest, as far as I'm aware, for this quest line. So that's pretty good.
Hello. Please, stay a moment.
Interesting. I mean, I did know there was a quest there. So that's what I was thinking about when I went to that other place. I'm just worried about going there and dying right now. So I think for now I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna behave. And I'm not gonna go all the way over there. Should be my last bear anyway. And I'm gonna at least get to level 20 first. At level 20, I feel a bit more comfortable with the extra gear that I hopefully have by then. That I can do what I need to do. Because I do have my, like, virtues done quite well. Surprisingly. Don't really have anything here. I need to, like, go into my bow damage and stuff. But I think a lot of that is waiting to be slightly higher level first. Get back here. Cool. Am I rooted somehow? Nope. Just lag. We know it well. No, I don't want to fight you. Why'd you do this to me? Okay, do I have to travel all the way back? No, good. I was going to say, if we have to go back, I may as well use that as an advantage or as an excuse to go and try and get the potato sack, because at least this time I know where it is compared to the first time I did it, which admittedly I was, you know, level 75, so didn't need to worry about enemies clearly, but
What do you need?
but yeah. Cool. What'd I get? 885. Seems to be the, like, common amount that we're getting now, so we're looking at maybe 6 quests minus kills. And then we have 2 items. I'm going to keep the fishing rod, because why not? But let's get rid of everything else. Right, so looking at it, we have 1, 2 items. It's very weird that that's like a green background. It almost gives me false hope that it's uncommon, but it's not. Then we can also very quickly do this one to get another upgrade. So we're kind of pushing at level 20, like we can immediately kind of get a couple of quick little upgrades here and there. Because yeah, we are like lucky in what we got, and we'd very much be struggling otherwise, but it's still slow. Ninth Pawn, thank you for the follow. I'm lost. There you are. I couldn't find him. Do me a flavor. Oh. Good one.
Could I take a moment of your time?
How do I get out? Found it. Hey, how you doing? I think I remember this one being like super easy. Might have to fight an enemy or two, but nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, have we done boars? Or do we just not have to do boars? I'm just going to go with, nah, don't have to bother. Don't have to bore. Oh, God. What has become of me? These horrible jokes. Yeah, so I think that was kind of this point of, you know, a load of enemies around, but it's not too bad. How goes Lotro? Doing well. We just decided to go on the legendary server for a bit. Well, it's going to be for a while now. I want to try and get this guy to 130 before Anor shuts down in August, end of August, 31st, so. And try and get all those legendary specific frames and titles and items and stuff before it catches up with the live servers. And I was also thinking about getting the reward track done, because hey, why not? Get the reward track done, get that free transfer over to Evernight, and then a nice boost to our items, you know? Get double the items. Am I still slightly drunk? 3 minutes. Okay, so for 3 minutes, I want to just kind of be around here. Ooh, agility, obviously. Yeah, 3 minutes. We want to just chill out so we don't have two things. And then we should be good. So I can talk to all you guys. Examine the painting. Oh no, it's the wrong house. Oh, we don't know that yet, right? Sup?
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
It's fine. He totally didn't take a picture of or paint a picture of the wrong house or anything. Again, we don't know that yet. Spoilers.
Stay and have some tea.
I could go do that. But again, I really want to get to 20 because it will just speed up every quest. Quicker I get to 20, the quicker I get swift travels. And I can also get the return to skill to also speed up things significantly. I should have enough tokens by the end of this stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I trust myself? You know what? I believe in me. Or not, because I'm hitting, like, nothing. There we go. That was seemingly far more difficult than it should have been. So what am I after? 2 more shrews, 4 more Nika Breakers, and 4 more sickle flies. Whatever. I know what I meant. Should have saved this for the other quest where you got to kill the shrews, but it's not like they're a rare enemy. They're pretty common. Cool. And there should be another one close by. No, I don't want to fight you. Leave. Cease. Is that exploiting? Maybe. But if I didn't mean to do it. Okay, so we're at 3 loot boxes. I do hope to get at least 4 by the end of this. Not normally something people are after, but hey, you know, I'm not most people. And obviously it just helps me get motes with my ults. I probably have a ton on like my hunter as well, my other hunter. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, 2 more sickle flies. Are they just more common over by the water? Because I ain't seeing any. And that's a bit of a problem. Just a tad bit. There's one. Nice. And let's search for another. Harvest fly. Nice. I feel like I get that though. When it's like, you know, I think we've talked about it before, but sometimes you just kind of have that that want to just sort of delete everything almost and restart in a sense. Like I have it where I'm like, well, I learned a better way of doing this, but it would be a real hassle to rewrite, like change it. So I may as well just start from scratch. Why not? I see no problem. What's that other quest there? What is this quest? Oh, the ruffian dude.
Hello there.
Something about upset hobbits. Music to my ears. Oh, 20 hobbits. I gotta talk to 20 hobbits? Ugh. Ugh. Well, that's good then. I haven't really done much work on any of my stuff recently. I've just been writing video scripts, which hopefully one day will see the light of day. You know, that's the idea. I mean, I did set myself up when I, you know, just filled myself with a place full of hobbits. I mean, I think the video that I want to do, or the planned next video, will be good. It's a very kind of... It's me... It's just talking about a problem. Like a I won't say major issue with the game, but an issue with the game. It's a very unique issue to, like, a very small handful of people. But still an issue. Okay, level 20 achieved. We are going to go put our pocket item on. And then real quick, going to put these gloves on for a nice upgrade there. And then before we continue with the Honeymead Lane stuff, I'm just going to go collect these signatures, which I don't even think gives us anything great. Nope. But I do want to try and do Field for Pint, which is this one. Oh my god, why are you taking so long? Just like work, please. Wow, I just got like a bunch of... Wait, what? Blood Arrow is just a... Okay, alright, I'll take it. Yeah, so Desperate Flight, nice. Cry the Hunter is just kind of a thing I use, but I really hate using. Oh, have they fixed this yet? Have they fixed this issue? No, okay. I wonder why this Hobbit is upset. I wonder what this Hobbit specifically is upset about. I can only begin to wonder. Anyway. I'm sure they're fine. At least it's a lot easier now because I can just jump to the other places, and I can also sort of finish some of the quests I have just got that traveling for, right? So from Field to Pint is just, I think, Longcleave left. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think they're fine. You know, I don't see any issues. Where's the Quartermaster? Because I want my travel skill. Guide to No Bottle. Which means I am going to have to start filling up my travel window. Cool. The laggiest plugin when you're trying to resize it for some reason. Alright. So I should have already unlocked all the places. So let's go to Longcleave first. But without getting to level 20, we did get the Undying, which is nice. So now I'm allowed to die and not be too massively upset with it. And also, it's, you know, the kind of... my main goal for this evening has therefore been achieved, is what I'm trying to say. I still want to get a couple bits of gear, specifically the purple gear from here. Hey, that rhymed. Of course it did. It's me. Yeah, so do that. I want to do the skirmish stuff, and then afterwards we'll do like whatever. One thing I'm thinking about doing, as much as it's probably a terrible idea, I've talked about moats, obviously, quite a bit. I was thinking about getting like a moats bow. I know at level 20 it's really not that big a deal, but I talked about it earlier, the idea of moats in gear at the end of every stream. It takes a little while, obviously, but if I'm streaming... Why did it look so dingy in here? What are you hiding from me? It doesn't have to be every bit of gear. I just think having a box and like being able to choose like, oh, well, okay, this moats gear, if I go for this chest plate, it's going to be better because right now it's the one bit of gear that's like super not like good. Nice. Put that on. And I'm guessing the final one is up there. No? Over here? Ah. I thought I saw a quest ring up here. There is a quest ring.
Just another.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Do I get anything good for these? That's like my entire thing. As long as I rewarded well, I'll do your quest. If you don't give me anything good, I'm not that fussed. Okay, cool. 500 experience just to kind of do that. I'll take it.
How'd you do?
Cool.
Could I take a
I was gonna say, I think this is the one where we gotta like collect a load of stuff. The delete key is now my best friend. Not really, apparently. It's a traitor. Yeah, so Potato Justice is like, I want to do it because it's 3 levels above, and I like doing orange quests. I think that's like the good sort of mix of difficulty plus reward, right? Red is, it can get problematic, I think, quite quickly sometimes because, you know, levels are, they're not always going to be on level. So if it was a, let's say, 25 quest, it could be like 26, at which point it's become a lot harder to hit and it's like not worth it. Whereas orange is a bit more safe, I think. Cool. You said, okay, did I pick up all of them for some reason? No, I still have a forest mushroom to pick up. How did I click on something that then ceased to exist? I mean, that I get, but how weird. Don't know if I'd necessarily eat strawberries that are just in the middle of a road. Probably been stepped on many times just by myself, let alone others. You know, probably not the most clean food. Again, what is that sound? Like, I know what it is. It's just like what's causing it, I guess.
a lovely day?
Oh, I guess we've got all the animals around, so actually, no, that might make sense.
Hello there.
Cool, and return. Yeah, I think Yondershire is quite chill. And it's really good for the gear. Like, the gear we get out of it, especially being bound to account, which means it's, you know, reusable, is super nice. So, yeah. It just means I have to worry a little less. Some of the starter zone gear is just a bit meh. I don't want to be going to the lowlands for heavy will gear, you know, when I can get, like, actually decent spec'd stuff, you know.
With you a moment?
I can actually get something, you know, useful.
Hello there.
Oh, is this the diamond one? Yeah, it's like the guy down here, right? Pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. I think the one issue I have, and it's not necessarily an issue, but the one issue I have with this area is how easily I get distracted. I'll be in the middle of a quest. I'll be like, I've been doing these signatures, and then I'll, you know, pick up a quest line and then start doing that quest line. Like, and then I'll find another quest, and I'll immediately abandon this quest line. It's just gonna happen. Don't get me wrong. I like having a lot of quests. Good.
How do you do?
But damn,
Try and have some tea.
it's a lot of quests. I think. Let me look up the. Patrolling the Undershire Wall. Does that give? I'm trying to find if maybe the instance one. If there's any gear out of this. There isn't any gear out of this. Good to know. Right. I'll go to Gamwich first. I think that makes more sense. What are we at for some of these deeds? Like, I think what I'll probably end up doing is I might do like some of these deeds in the background once I'm like over leveled, like virtue leveling. I'm happy to do that because we do actually have like a limit on like time on the server. I don't really want to do that. Probably going to ignore that one for the minute. But yeah, since there is technically a limitation to how much time we have on the server, it is 2 months. We need to pick our battles in a sense. Right? We can't necessarily get everything done, but there's a lot that I need to get done. But it's good because I've got a motivation of like, you know, time. If you don't do this, then you can't have special items. Oh, house is completely still and silent. Oh, the delayed response. Yeah, I forgot that one was there. Well, that's rude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm knocking the third time, probably not too bad. Okay. Scold. Wait, can I... Oh, I might be able to do the, like, cheeky little thing. Sometimes this works. No, okay. Damn it. Sometimes when you've got, like, the emote quests, right? You can click it, like, quick. Right, and if you do it quick enough, it will register like twice, or sometimes like I've had it happen 3 times. Not on this quest specifically, but some similar types of quest. The biggest example, I guess, is the Yuletide one with the snow beasts. It's a lot easier than waiting for 3 of them. And final one on a loop. Cool. All good. And then this is actually kind of good. So this is Anson Roper is in Tyfeld. This one, Clotilde, is in Tyfeld. This one is not, but that's fine. Also, yeah, the remainder of Canvas of Defiance is over there. And I'm sure we can also do some other stuff. I'm sure. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Cool. And then, yeah, Tyfeld. Oh, that's not fun. I mean, it's not too far away, so it's fine. But apparently I never picked up the location. Silly me. I thought I did. I must have got distracted by the kind of overabundance of quests there. Right. So I'm trying to find what quests give gear. That's kind of like my main thing at the minute. Because there is a full set of gear. I know the like over here area gives the jewelry. I'm not as fussed about that. I mean, it's good jewelry, don't get me wrong. I'm just not super worried about it.
Please, stay a moment.
Yeah, the marsh ones. Shrew's Clues gives me virtue experience. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to be brutally honest. Oh, but you have a interesting enough quest. Ready or not, here I come. Well, let's go find them. See what I mean? Overabundance of quests. Not a terrible thing, just a distracting thing. Okay. This will be our final upset hobbit. And then this dude. Then I've actually got to find these like hiders, right?
Hello there.
Hi. You're caught. Not a very good hiding spot, just saying. Nor is that, you're right in the open. But this is the best hiding spot. Well, you got lied to, man. This is better. Just a bit further back. Cool. Do I have to literally be, like, right on top of them? If I'm, like, clearly poking you in the face. It's like, no, you're not close enough. Found you. It's kind of cheating the fact I have literally just a thing that tells me where you are. A little bit unfair. Just saying. Oh, actually, is this overleveled or underleveled? Overleveled. Ah, interesting. What I actually wanted to check, which I never did, is just how many quests I've done. 20. And we've got 6 out of 9 of the locations. Yeah, because I was going to say that, and then I got distracted by talking about, like, Slayer dudes.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay. Questioning. Just tell me where she is. Or he is. I don't know. I don't know. All right, though. Flax over here. Don't know if you'll actually
Lovely day, isn't it?
find a fine piece of wood. Sure. I'll do that. There's one right there. Can't hold it though. Right though. So we'll go to the no bottle thing after we do this because I think we've got to go like over there. Oh no, it's this quest. I forgot about this one. We're really picky about our wood. Like, nah, this one's not good enough. Nah. Nah. That looks alright. Yeah. Maybe it is like an actually visual thing. Also, I still think I haven't picked up the Stable Master. Yep. Still haven't picked it up. Should definitely do that. Like, now. This second. As soon as I walk in. I guess I'll give this in first. But I will remember.
Good day.
Oh, yeah, there's this one, isn't it? Oh, wait, was it that one? Oh, no, that was in Gamwich. There's one in Gamwich where you have to...
Welcome, traveler.
Okay. Yeah, there's one in Gamwich where you've got to... like, make the net yourself or something. It's a very long process.
What do you need?
The postman.
Hello.
It's probably a way of, you know, getting me to do other quests, I'm sure.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Because that would get me to do me a flavor and the ones I haven't done. The postman ones.
Well met.
Easy. Yeah, so for this one, we're going to have to go all the way back over here, which makes me wish I did it earlier. I kind of forgot about it just a little bit. But it's not a big deal, because now we're on level, we have better gear, and
What can I do for you?
should be a little bit quicker of a fight anyway. And we've got the swift travel, so we can go straight back to No Bottle, finish these off, and then come back over to Tyfeld. Tyfield when we're done. So it all works out in the end. Except the fact I'm being attacked by it right now. And then I guess after this, we'll do the Honeymead Lane one. Because that quest line not only is quick, but it also actually gives us 2 bits of gear, I think, if I'm correct. In fact, let's try looking at this. Yeah, the Homely House Warming Helmet. Please don't attack me, Half-Orc Bruiser, please. Thank you. Which, again, it's not as good as I expected it to be, but it's actually less physical mastery, but more agility. And more morale, overall. And the crit. I think the crit is, like, the biggest thing out of some of these. So there's that, and then there's the Regifter's Medium Legs. Please don't die. I'm not in combat, apparently. That's good. 21 agility, 9 vitality, so not that much. Crit actually decreased, but finesse increased, which is still quite nice. Overall, you know, better stats. It's kind of the main thing. We're kind of trading off in some situations. So we're getting more crit, but we're losing crit on other stuff, and it balances out. Sup? What do I have to do? Oh, you also give me stuff. Have I told you how much I love you, elf? We're like both elves. So defeat 10 or half orcs, we get, you know, we lose the crit again, but we gain health, damage, etc. Well, that kind of worked. Critically hit enemies with penetrating shot, land critical hits with your bow skills, use low cut. All good stuff that we're just getting slowly built up, you know. One thing I will possibly try and do is just go to... just do some of the skills on the training dummies as well. I don't really want to have to buy any of the like Slayer and Skill accelerators. That said, though, we do have the chance of getting them from these loot boxes that we'll be unboxing every so often, so kind of works, hopefully. Might take a bit longer though, because technically we're getting not as much experience, even though, you know, we've still got the earrings. But also on top of that, we only have up to Anorian. No, wait. No, we do have all the way up to like proper stuff, like Minas Ithil. That's good.
What do you need?
Okay, cool. So we'll check that on. Nice. We got a runestone. Nice. With agility. Interesting. Sure, I won't question it. I mean, I will question it. What the hell? Like, what is that? Useless. All right. Is this... This is the Honeymead Lane stuff. So I want to go to Fredegar. Do I see the Bullroar notes? I mean, I know about the PVMP stuff, but I haven't really otherwise paid attention. Brawler tanking looks literally just to be brawler in terms of classes. Monster play, free to play. Oh, so you can get Hidden Horde raid vendors, which is interesting. Slayer and Skill Deed boost now lasts for 6 hours. Ooh. Fancy. So, okay, that makes those even better as drops. I don't know if that's what you're necessarily referring to. Hunter upshot damage trace 3 no longer erroneously double applies for devastating hits. I didn't know that was a thing. Dynamic scaling stats of the following items have been adjusted. Oh, actually, that's good. The earrings now work above 130 properly. Ooh, that's good. Happy to see that. That was a big complaint I had. Not a massive complaint, but like it was a bit of a problem. Bit of a pain. Though to be fair, once their experience like is outlived, like, yeah, who cares? But yeah. I wonder if the 30-minute ones are still going to be like a thing. Or like, are they going to extend the 30-minute ones? Or what? Like, how's that going to work? But, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Obviously, that's a Bullroar thing. I think that's coming around the same time this server's going down anyway. So, Remembered rival feature instance gear now binds to account rather than character. I'm all about that bound to account gear. Very happy when we see that. Oh, what's this? Some player level based stat progressions were tweaked to smooth out values below 105. Interesting. Naming restrictions have been loosened around words similar to defender. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Fancy health. I don't know. I'm not good at naming stuff. Oh, what the worth of Minas Ithil herbs has been corrected to a copper value appropriate for farmed ingredients, and plural names have been corrected to remove references to pouches. Oh no, farming is not going to become a viable way of money making anymore. Damn it. That's sad. I mean, I'll know how I'll farm money, but that's a bit of a hassle still. Plugin that give you a really fancy health bar. That would be good, yeah. Athelas. I think that's a really good idea. Actually. Oh, I've got to faint. Sorry. The idea was so good I fainted. I might re-download Bull Roarer, and I just want to have a look at that thing. I'm all about the 6-hour accelerators. But I am a little bit concerned otherwise. To be fair, I don't even farm that much money anymore. Like, she said my character's name, and I genuinely didn't know who that was. I've been playing this character for like nearly 6 hours. How do I not recognize the name yet? I mean, I guess it's not above my head, so... Oh, wait, who am I talking to? Just gotta listen to him. I think Athelas sort of very obviously to anybody puts over like what it is, right? Because they'll know it's like, at least from the game, it's like the name of the health potion, right? So that is the loudest hobbit I've heard ever, and I hate it. I mean, either way. Um. So I'm just reading these Bullroarer things. Pets can no longer be in aggressive stance, which has been removed. Pets set to the aggressive stance will be reset to guard stance. Oh, interesting.
Just a moment.
Hello. Could I take a moment?
Gonna see a sharp decrease in Lawmasters being played. Just a thought. Probably gonna happen.
Is there something I can do for you?
All right, so 2 bits of gear out of this.
You a moment.
Nice. And then we're gonna have to go hopefully do these quests within the next 20 minutes. Well, hopefully. If we don't get them done in 20 minutes, then it is what it is. We'll deal with it, but it would be nice to make a little bit of progress. So many nosy hobbits. What is this? There it is. And I don't know if this is the only part of this quest. It feels like it's not.
What do you need?
Ring the bell. Ah, okay, cool. What's going on? Making me talk to hobbits. Horrible. There you are.
Hello.
Just a moment.
I've got to go to Longcleave. Okay, that's why I remember this one taking a little bit longer. But luckily, Stable Masters. Easy. I think because last time I did this, I only did this stuff. So I had to manually go to Longcleave, whereas now I can swift travel. I think that's the big thing. Oh, is this one we gotta like do a dance off?
Just a moment.
Oh no, okay. Oh, now I remember why this one took so long. I'm gonna go to Tyfeld and we'll possibly do this one some other time. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I don't actually remember what his quest is though, so we'll have to see.
What do you need?
Oh, that's also quite far away. I'll be simple about it. I will go. Well, to be fair, if I actually do diamond stuff, I could probably get to 21. If I can get to 21, that's 8 trait points. And I can start putting that into like induction bow damage or swift bow damage. Possibly. I think that's the only ones really from there. I got the barbed arrow and swift bow induction decrease, which is nice. Half a second lost. Quickshot has a 20% chance to reduce the induction of swift bow by 100%. Yeah, that makes me think that's decent. I know what I want at like endgame, but it's what like is useful now, you know? I think this is the one. I think it's the one where you gotta like make the net.
Hello there.
All right, and yeah, tying the knots definitely makes me think. It's this one.
How'd you do?
Collect some honey. There you go. Is that it? Oh, well, it wasn't very promising, was it? Wait, what am I in combat with? Oh, I'm in combat with Buzz. I didn't realize I could be attacked by bees. Not the bees. Oh, I forgot I actually have Blood Arrow now, so I actually have a way of healing other than health potions. I'm sorry, Angry Bee. Please be not angry. What now? Well, there's our level 21. I'll decide what I want for that one later. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Is it in here? Aha.
Good day.
Bottle of mead. Honey mead. There we are. You're not allowed it, Hobbit. Stay away. Let me pick it up at them. Thank you. That very much needs a better hitbox, I think.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I've got to add 80 knots to the net. I'm almost surprised that they didn't actually make you do this. Cole's Law Masters. I kind of want to have a name kind of similar to that joke, but in like September when you can actually have it Hobbit Lawmaster, because that would actually make sense. I can call him Cole's Law,
A moment of your time.
and he's a Lawmaster. It's like perfect. All right. So, although we don't even get a quest reward or like we don't get an item reward at the end of this, It's not the end of the world. If you deleted him, would he be unbearable? What are you doing, Amanda Northtook?
Might I have a word with you?
Oh, what's up? Oh, that is a very weird quality of audio. I don't know what that is about. That's very odd. Right, so regroup at the secret Yonder Watch storehouse. So collect Yonder boar haunches and fallen apples. Hey, how's it going? All good here. Just trying to get some final quests done before heading out for the evening. Good progress made. 20 levels, technically. We started at 1, we're at 21. I definitely think, I know this isn't actually how it works, but it definitely feels like the 1 to 20 grind feels like it takes so much longer than the later levels, for whatever reason. I think part of it is gear. Like, once you're kind of geared up across the board, you can kind of get through stuff a bit quicker, right? But you know, it is what it is. The Pies of Sauron. Imagine just going up a hobbit, going up to Sauron and being like, I baked you this. There you go. But it's actually poisoned. I was thinking about going on the burglar, but I personally find myself being a bit quicker, right? From, going as a hunter. My burglar right now is level 15. I do like burglar. Burglar is one of my favorite classes, depending on the day of the week, I guess. But I just thought if I'm gonna go for, these frames and try and get them as quickly as possible and do all this other stuff, I need a class that I'm just very comfortable with. And that class is, for better or for worse, Hunter. Also certainly helps that we can just, use the travel skills a lot, more often, I mean, at the end of the day, burglar was my first class, so it'll always have a little bit of a special place in my heart. It is kind of annoying though, because I don't necessarily want another hunter. So my plan with this is, right, my plan is I want to get some of the special frames you get from the legendary server. There are 3 frames that you can only get if you're on the legendary server, so they're not account bound. 2 of which are a bound to account item that you trade in. And the 3rd is a bind on acquire and I think instantly used item from a deed. So one of those I unfortunately cannot get. But my plan is I'm going to try and do those deeds or those, like, unlock those items. And then when Anor shuts down in, 2 months, I want to use my free transfers to transfer those items over to the main server. And at least on Feyrand, the completionist character, and maybe Tarvelard, just have those extra frames and titles. I just think that would be kind of cool. On a live server having a completionist, like on a live server completionist character having legendary specific items. I don't know, it's kind of cool, in my opinion. And the cloaks. Yeah, the cloaks are nice as well.
Hello?
That's true as well. Unfortunately, someone has stolen the name I want and then never logged in. So I had a name and then I didn't play it. So it got nabbed from me. And then someone made that and nabbed it, you know. And they're level 1. So I might try before the end. Because I think that would hopefully be nice. Because it seems like it's not a band name anymore. I had it and then it became like a band name or whatever. Or part of it was like against the filter. And then, you know. Join the Discord. Nice. I need to do more with the Discord. I feel bad. Not gonna lie. Turns out I didn't even see anything on Discord for ages because I mostly use Discord on my phone. I know. I'm that kind of guy. And for some reason, Discord just logged me out. So I didn't even realize. So that was fun. But I have been trying to stream more, so hopefully we can do more in relation to that. I've been streaming during the day, I know. Odd. Wait, what? Oh, the trap is there. For some reason I thought it was here, even though there's clearly no tree. Let's just place a trap down. You know, just be safe. Just be safe. Come on. Come on. I think we just gotta listen to them talk for a bit. I mean, we have 5 minutes. So speak quickly. I'm actually gonna see. So I was maybe thinking of, and I don't know what people's opinions are on this, because it technically would mean more videos, but I don't want to make a video and then like not be able to like keep up with it. But I was thinking of trying to edit down this stream into a video and name it something like The Race for the Frames or something, which makes it sound like I'm just trying to make the game run smoother. But I don't know, just like I'll try it, and if it doesn't look good, then who cares? I just won't release it. But I wanted to make like a new series for a while, and you know, this might be an excuse. Limited time.
Good day.
Also make me actually stream it more, even though I will be streaming this hopefully a decent amount. I'll probably be streaming some tomorrow as well, because yeah, we've got a time limit. Oh, wait, what? Did that happen or not? Okay, fine. If the servers are going to start freaking out at this time, sure, go for it. Because I'm about to leave. All right? I'm going to go. I swear.
How do you do?
Oh, I'll probably just swift travel back there. Or guide back there. Whatever works. Why is there one really awkward hobbit. I mean, they're all awkward hobbits, right? But why is there one
Lovely day, isn't it?
awkward hobbit just like off to the side? Yeah, it's alright. We'll be off in a minute anyway, so. But hopefully we'll see you sometime. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this kind of makes sense, I guess. There's one over here because it's the, like, the farm bit, whatever it's called. I was here earlier. Forgot the name of it entirely.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's kind of nice seeing the progression. So these were orange enemies earlier, and now we're on level. Because what we came here at level 18, so 3 levels from this area. That's not bad. And I think it's probably to be expected. Like, if you came here at level 20, and I know it doesn't quite translate over, but let's say we came here at 20 and we got 3 levels. We leave at 23, which is the ending level for this area. So it actually kind of works out quite well. And we're not even done with all the quests yet, so we have a little bit longer to go. So maybe we will hit 22 by the end of this. That could be nice. Puts me in a good spot. I don't really want to go to the lowlands, but if we gotta, we gotta. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Long cleave.
How do you do?
And I think that'll be us. Because as of now, it's midnight. But I just want to get this quest given in. Technically, if I want to be the super efficient person I am, I should actually not give this in now and instead give it in the next time I log in for the double experience. But that would be the clever option, and this is me we're on about, so take that as you will.
Just a moment.
Cool. We do have another quest as well, but for now, we're going to head out. So, thank you all for coming along tonight. Hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow or today, depending on how you want to say it, we will be probably doing this again for another 6 hours, hopefully, unless I am quite tired. And hopefully we can make some decent progress from there. I might try and do some like moat stuff because my bow and stuff are a little bit lacking, and it would be nice to get a little bit of an upgrade. And I do have moats, so why not? 2,500. I think that's enough. 1,500 for a moat piece of gear. Maybe even less for an earlier set. But something like maybe a piece of jewelry or something. Or I'll look on the auction hall or something of the sort. But anyway, that's going to be it for now. Thanks for all coming along. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.